welcome to the stream. Gonna be grinding the party medals. Because I think... Here, let me check just to make sure. If I go to the game page, we look at the current TDX event. Second anniversary, if we check out the event details. Friday, November 21st to Monday, November 24th, 10 a.m. PST, or 12 p.m. CST. Which means, we got like less than 13 hours to get all the medals. It does sort of suck that, you know, I guess then again it's on the weekend, so I guess people have sort of a good amount of time getting the party medals, but 3 days is still a short amount. But yeah, welcome to the stream. If anyone watching the stream would like to join for the grind, feel free to join through the profile link in the pinned message. Okay, please join, yeah. So I think what I'll do is actually we could probably go through it and like a random like map selection. As for the impossible maps, so far, if any of you guys have seen my videos, I've already, actually it doesn't even show in the achievements, but I've already done Asteroid and what's the other one? Asteroid and Bladeworks. And I think I did Deserted off stream. And then that leaves Space Place, so I still need to do that, but still have a lot of maps to go through. The other thing is actually ending on I was waiting for, that'd be insanely short for an event. I don't know. It could not. Who knows? Let's get some people in. Got some familiar faces right off the bat. And join. Here. I'll try to get everyone in. Like, after each game, I'll try to like get new people in. Try to at least. Compared to, you know, last stream. I also got some friends that also want to grind as well, so I want to try getting them in as well. Yeah, new people, quote unquote, new people. Yeah. I like TDX, same. Hello, welcome to the stream. Alright, so let's see. I'll probably bring this loadout. My loadout is Shotgunner, Gmob, Medic, Behemoth, Refractor, and actually instead of I think maybe instead of Medic I could bring Shield, because that would also eliminate Shotgunner for the unstunned, but then again Medic is nice because of that Uber. With that being said, I gotta bring EDJ as a result. I think that would probably work. Cryheli? No, we probably don't need crowd towers. Assuming we're playing like fairly easy maps too, so we'll give it a go. We'll try to get as many people in as we can, but it's not guaranteed that we'll get everyone. Yeah, out of all these selections, we've already did Junction. We'll do Vapor City. How long will party mode last? Depending on if, you know, it's strictly like the duration of the event is strictly sticking to what's indicated on the game page in like less than 13 hours is when the event will end. Do you get something if you get all the badges? No. You get the brag. If that fucking matters for anything. Okay, let's see. So here's what I'll do. Roblox behemoths as well. Actually, in order to fit this, that's probably fine. It's a fucked up setup. Wish they make party mode and all the other events permanent. Yeah, it would be nice, but you know, I don't think that would be the case. Especially since, you know, they are sort of, in a way, low quality compared to like seasonal events and stuff like that. So unless, you know, John were to put more effort into like balancing them out or making them more proper in a way, I don't think. Maybe they could be like returning like how like TB, Halloween, and Xmas were returning, but maybe in like a different sense. Alright. Let's go. Can't get all the medals, yeah. Here. If you're here, that means I am streaming. Relic, doing pretty well so far. That unstunned. Instead of making Forsaken content, you should make Die of Death content because Forsaken is so bad. Yeah, I've seen all the shit that's been going down with Forsaken. Developers leaving, fucking people learning about like Soul's involvement in general. Definitely fucked up shit going on. Okay, fairly easy. Now at 6 minutes is when Slime King spawns, as well as the Eradicator, so we just play the waiting game. Or we could skip if we're feeling brave. Why does my phone have a heart attack whenever I watch a stream? You might need a better phone. Maybe. Why is Relic so OP? Yeah, I do think it's kind of a bit, given that, you know, you have to pay 2,500 Robux in order to get it. Either that or you've gotten it in the past for free. So like, you know, FOMO, time limited content. It is weird that it is considered one of the best spawner towers, like by a fucking long shot. We're skipping. G-bomb up here. Died. Predator, yep, good. What's up? we're good. I guess we got the Overseer stunning, so maybe the slime thing is pushing up a bit. Issue. Is event towers being meta controversial? I mean, yeah. Like if they're good, but they're locked behind like a paywall, then yeah, people are gonna fucking complain. So definitely is an issue to consider. Question: are we good? Got MD2. Maybe we shouldn't have skipped. Just maybe. Well, we do have crowdcopters stalling the evil slime thing, so still alive. Well, Alpha Predator still has like 3 more HP. So almost good. Yep, there we go. Punch back. We're sort of good. Punch back, got nerfed like crazy. Not that much. I think the beam attack got reduced by like what, 75k damage per beam. It ain't that bad. Seems like we're doing fine as long as keep getting War Machine bottom path. Yeah, it keeps us under War Machine. Oh, he's dead. Now it's MK2, so we should be fine. Bit of a struggle, but we're still alive. Still alive. What are the medals for? Just gives an increase in rewards on first completion. Not only that, but you know, I guess bragging rights. What does Slime King do exactly? He just spawns a fuck ton of towers, but he also has the slime rain attack that does stun, I believe. We're good. Like I said, a bit of a struggle, but we're fine. Oh, you just Crowley, just Crow. Crowley's pretty solid, so. Alright, Illuminati. Also, I'm not reading chat that well. So if you want to make it easier for me to read any messages, you can @ my username, and that should highlight it in the chat, so you should be able to see more easily. You need me to read any messages? Hello, Salt. Yeah, just like that. The exact spelling, capitalization. Party mode is too easy. All you gotta do is spam G-Jug and XW and basically. Mostly, yeah. Mostly. Zombies. Get that second time. We should save relics for that. Did you do baseplate yet? No, that is the last impossible map medal I need. I don't know if I'll do that on stream or off stream, so we'll see. Yeah, spam spawners. That's mostly what you can do for most maps. When it comes to hard maps, though, you do need to sort of involve some micro management into it, like actual towers, like stuns, unstuns, buffs, like timing, self-replace micro spawners and stuff like that. Right, and then gold. Discard that. Pretty good. Maybe do something like Asteroid or something. I mean, I've already gotten all the regular game mode medals for impossible maps. Although, whether or not I'll do it again on like a video or a stream, probably not. Control. Alright, and it's the mystery bosses. Like, that's another thing. For Wave 6, the super mystery bosses on impossible maps, the best way to deal with them is to just tank them. Like, you'd want to tank them. And since you have so much base HP, you can afford to do so, Corrupted Eradicator. Didn't get that many, I think I got most of the Sanix. Because Sanix from April spawns, so nice. Fairly easy. Now it should be Exo Santa. And Exo Santa spawns burnt ginger dreads and heretics and contemptors. Which I don't know why the fuck they changed it like that, because it also affects the Santa in Endless, as well as Xmas Part 1 Nightmare. Someone got the Alpha Predator on Solo Asteroid. TDX players don't know what that side is. I mean, it definitely is possible to solo, but whether or not it's worth doing, it's up to you, I guess. Nice, okay, now it's just Erad B. And that should be this map. Nice. And then the normal zombie. There he is. Yep. 3k gold, 178 crystals, 600 tokens. It's pretty good for getting medals. Alright, we keep going. Thinking about it, solo endless on Asteroid is easier than quad. Sort of. Thing is, you don't have War Machine, so you just need a micro relic. Actually, that being said, if you don't have relic, you probably won't be able to beat party mode on impossible maps. Because I think Relic is just... it's necessary, it's mandatory. You need Relic if you want to beat most of, if not all, the impossible maps. It's like actually fucked how it works. I gotta try to get other people in. If you really want to spend your time, like get the most out of your time, right? Because we only got like less than 12 hours to grind medals. Just matchmake. Matchmake party. Just play as many maps as you can. Anything you got remaining. Try to find some friends to run it with or solo. But yeah. Let's keep running. I love meta event towers. Yep. My mama kinda homeless. Yep. When are they going to rework Warship? I don't know. Alright, let's get some new people in. Also, hello Alan, I recognize you. Yeah, we got anyone else to join? If not, we could probably get Bobbin. If there's nobody else that's willing to join. This Mike guy. Yep. Get you in. How long does party mode stay for? Like 12 hours. 12 hours from now. Yeah, tomorrow at 10 AM PST or 12 PM CST. Or, I think I'll keep these loadouts. I think. Yeah, I'll probably keep the loadouts. Let's go at it again. We got around like 30 maps to go. Like 30 some. So assuming we've already been streaming for 20 minutes. Assuming each game runs for like 15-20 minutes. Let's take the lower end. It's like 15 times like, that's like 33. Divide that at 60. 8 to 9 hours. What's up? Welcome to the stream. What time does it end in EST? That'd be 3 hours ahead of PST, so it'd be 1 PM CST, or 1 PM EST. Because it's 12 PM 12 PM CST and fucking 10 PM 10 AM PST. I'm fucking getting them mixed up. Okay. What do you want to do? Yeah, we could probably change. We ain't doing the impossible maps, at least not right now. Solo baseplate? I could try. I'd probably suck at it, but... Well, here, okay, let's do this. Why don't we do this? Oh, never mind. Refresh it. We do simple. Or Dead End Valley. Either or. Hardest one to play for? If you're killing the super mystery bosses, I'd say 6 is harder. But if you play it smart, I think 6 can be like probably one of the easiest waves to deal with. Like the best way to deal with wave 6 if you're just tanking is using heli to like minimize or like reduce their health as much as possible, and then just tanking them. But then there's Exo Santa too, which I don't think is too hard either. Bumper cars. Fucked up car physics from like the old Roblox Jeep models. Oh, why the fuck is it drifting? We got 02, we got Dr. Xenon, got John's dog. Got that big ass laser gunner up there. There's also a sign over there. I think that... Oh. Nice. Do a little trolling. Okay, let's see. That's like a perfect fit. What the fuck? And we got EJ over there. Yes, we do. Okay. Place these. Alright. First wave's the hardest? Actually, I'd agree, yeah. I think first wave can definitely be the hardest. Because you can't really stun them, right? Except from, aside from using, what do you call, War Machine to stall him or punch him back, so. Nice. What is Super Mystery Bosses spawn? They spawn Sanix, X2 fighters, Corrupted Murad, MK2. Nerfed the Hidden Wave Calamities, the one that doesn't kill when they scream, they also go fast when they rage. And Apex, Party Apex. Am I missing anything? Probably missing like one more, so. Why are they maxing their relics and behemoths to avoid spawns? I forgot that. It's like a goddamn mosquito. It's okay. It's nice that it's getting colder, right? That here and over here in California, it's been fucking hot as hell, even like throughout November. Now it's just been getting colder. But that also means a bunch of bugs are just getting into like warmer areas, like just inside of houses and buildings. So that's just a lot more mosquitoes and bugs and stuff. Just getting a lot of bug bites now. What was this guy's name again? I forgot this guy's name. Responso is MK2. Took me 3 days to make. Trash coded all in one night. Balancing took 1 day probably. No, we didn't care probably just stuff because trash map layouts like this good enough for the masses. Apparently also made this map under 10 minutes. Yep. I wish we could see the other April Fool's map because or actually no, yeah, Super Secret Forest has the one sign where John talks about like being able to support his dog thanks to TVX on YouTube. Probably check that out again. Summons assailants and nightmare, and that's it. Are you winning? So far we're winning. Insurance, nice. Alright. Let me max my behemoths. Jaegers, Apex Predator, usual. Shredding Apex. Nice. G-Mine fell off. I think Gmine can still be like useful. But you definitely use it. But it is very situational. So, and it does take a bit of effort to use it, so I think when it comes to I ran over by the G. I think when it comes to just, you know, the ease of playing through the game, I feel like unless you're using Gmine for like specific use cases like stun, most people will probably just, you know, stick with whatever more meta or easier to use. Let's get some max refractors. Maxed out. What's the chance of getting Dark Presence from a Super Mystery Boss? Can he spawn? Like, have people gotten him from the Super Mystery Boss? I don't think I've ever seen him spawn. Or not that I know of. Not all of them, but a good amount of them. I think John said about like nerfing the amount of mines G-Mine can place by increasing damage. Yeah, I think he did mention that. Like he was probably going to rework G-Mine and Mine Layer so it produces less lag. But I don't know. It definitely is. Because the thing about G-Mine, or like trapper towers in general, right, is the more of like landmines are placed, right, the more of an effect they have, because or like the more crowd control potential they have, because, you know, let's say you have like weak enemies that like run through the path, right, and if there are less mines, that means like there's like less damage output being given, because, you know, less damage being dealt to weaker enemies, compared to if you have a bunch of mines. Like, yeah, they might deal less damage, but there's the amount of mines make up for it. So for every like weak enemy that like kills them, it just reduces the amount of mines, but you'll still have a bunch more that you can deal damage with. Definitely is an interesting way to think about it. 3 extra kills. Red 40 amplifies the effects of ADHD. Love me some Red 40. I don't know why Red 40 got banned. Because I think, or based on studies, like it does have an effect on like ADHD symptoms from what I've heard. So I guess in a way it sort of fucks with your brain, I guess. It is interesting to think about like all like the stuff and products in like history, right? Like for example, using lead in gasoline, or lead in like most household products. Like people didn't really know the effects of lead up until like within like a few decades. And so like, you know, people started phasing them out. But you know, you still have a bunch of kids like being born growing up with some amount of lead in them. And then now I think a more like prominent a more prominent thing is like, you know, microplastics. Like I think most of us, if not everyone here, probably has like some level of microplastics in us, whether we're aware of it or not. So it does sort of suck that we got some plastic that is also potentially affecting our brains. releasing Cheetos and Doritos without any artificial colors. That's interesting. Alright. We will keep running. I feel like, should I get different towers? Could do XWM instead of, actually I don't know. The current loadouts are probably fine. Do operator spam. As funny as the Bradley spam is, I don't think it's that good of a or I guess not necessarily like I don't think good is the best way to describe it. I think it's more like, you know, for what it can do in terms of party mode. I don't think it's that too reliable. Because like what each Bradley does, like what's the DPS for Bradley's, like around 500 600 DPS. So like spamming like 10 of them is like 5k. I guess that's sort of good, but you also have like a 1750 damage collision. Let's get some people in. Will we try to solo Asteroid before the event ends? Probably not. I don't know if I'd have enough time to put into trying to beat that. Nor do I think it's worth the effort. Timeout who for what? You have plenty of time? Yep, plenty of time. Think of the views? I mean, yeah. Although I don't know. Like, yeah, I think in terms of like thinking about like doing YouTube, right? I think the views are definitely an important thing to consider, but then again, at least for me, I don't think it's like that big of a priority. Especially with, you know, what else I'm doing in life right now, so I'm just busy in general. Combat Medic is coming out before 2026, yeah, hopefully. Got any more people that want to join? Because I do want to try getting new people, and I don't know if, yeah, okay. Get new people in, ready up whenever you're ready. Is that Vendetta? Is Vendetta here? Here's the thing, I can't tell because the thing about YouTube chat is it shows your @ username. I don't know why it's not showing your display name. I don't fucking know why. So if you have like a different username from your display name, then I don't know. Please play with Vendetta. I'll try to get him in. If he's still here, I'll try to get him in. He left. That is a shame. They should have made Emperor and Multiplier X the final boss. Maybe. Okay, any map we want to do? You want to do research base? Alright. That guy. Do you think the Emperor should be the final boss at party? Before the party mode got released, from what John described, or actually, does it say on the event page? Let me see. Play our new party mode featuring countless bosses throughout the years. Like the way they described it, it kind of sounded like we would have like faced every single boss that has been added in the game. But there's definitely a lot missing. Like for example, like we don't see the Wretched. Where's the Wretched? Where is he? Alan played with he already? Yep, new people. Yep, entirely new people. Alright, get these placed down. behemoth. Nope. Bit of a weird setup. Alright. Wonder if the Christmas event will be peak garbage? I don't know. Genuinely don't know. Because obviously with Halloween, we're not getting Halloween Nightmare mode. Like, I think that's out of the window. And I think that's mainly because of, I guess, like, how much, like, work they had to do with, like, all the other shit, like Takeover and, Nightmare, Ultra Nightmare, Hidden Wave. So, yeah, it's definitely interesting to think about how this will end up. Like, maybe our expectations should be somewhat tempered. Who knows? No. Yeah, and Endless is a boss rush in a sense. So. Backline is doing fine. Got the relics. Hope they're doing TV Part 2 after 1 to 2 months after Christmas 25th. I mean, maybe I'm making shit up, but didn't John say that we probably get it within like the first quarter of the year, like TV Part 2? I'm like tweaking. Like that's okay. I'd like to assume, right, that obviously TV Part 2 is going to be next year. Like, we're going to get it within that year. I don't see it ever being pushed back too far. So quarter 1 or quarter 2 is like the most likely time we'll get it. But we also have PvP. PvP mode is probably the most anticipated mode like we have yet to get, right? Not only that, but also like all the other like unreleased maps, fucking potentially other ideas that the game could have in terms of like innovating in the tower defense genre. Like anything new that they could do. It's all in the air. And new towers as well. Which John did mention that we're probably not going to get any more like end game, like late game towers. It's probably just going to be like more intermediate mid game towers. No lane maps. Like the battle was it Wake Island? Yeah, Battle of Wake Island. We still have yet to get that big ass map. So maybe that could be like a unique game mode that would accommodate for it. I don't know. It's interesting to think about. Fairly easy. You should stream a CC PvP tournament. I definitely think it'd be worth doing. And okay, here's the thing, right? Once PvP comes out, we're most likely gonna get like PvP tournaments at the TDX Discord server, right? Like you're probably gonna have like Ava or I don't, Anti? Yeah, Anti or Ava that would probably be like hosting Discord events. So we're most likely gonna see a PvP event or tournament when that gets released, right? So, and when those do happen, I'll probably be streaming them or recording them. That would be something worth to make content on. They said they never will. In regards to what? I heard that Wake Island was cancelled. I don't think it's entirely cancelled. Like I feel like I don't know. There's a lot of potential because obviously the map's already like there. It's already been made. So I don't see why they wouldn't utilize it. Versus Techno would be the most hype thing. Like Dream versus Techno. And maybe once Kia and Cheese get unbanned, get back into the game. Once PvP comes out, or by the time PvP comes out, right? They'll be unbanned, and they'll definitely probably be making a ton of content on that. So hopefully, TenLetters versus Kia. Like, I'll definitely be playing a lot of PvP. I'll tell you that right now. Definitely be playing a lot of it. So look forward to that. Need the CC skins. I mean, I'm hoping we do get CC skins. Although I feel like more like okay, if we were to if we were to predict the most obvious like CC skins that would get added, right? We get like Rogue Ordinary, get Remy. Who else? My memory's fucking shot. Let's see. Like Rogue Ordinary, Remy, Terry, I'm not good at remembering names. Bagel Blocks. Yeah, Bagel Blocks. Fredericks. Who else? Noel. Fucking... Is it somebody? The Assaults. Another one. Alright, get those shields up. Be interesting to see. Not only that, but also, you know, John, I guess, in a way showing support to his community, which also includes content creators, is also definitely a thing that would be definitely appreciated, but probably not expected or taken for granted. But it would be a nice thing to see. I remember myself and a friend had the opportunity to enter TVX tournament of sorts. We ended up backing out because we didn't expect to make it in time for us to play. Yeah, I think the only like official tournaments we've had in the TVX Discord server are the randomizer tournaments. Like I think we only had 2, from what I remember. There goes there goes all the refractors. And there they go again. Like yep. Maybe instead of shield, I probably should bring Uber Medic. Here's the thing, right? The other thing about CC skins, I feel. I don't think, cause when it comes to like, let's say like, for example, me and Takuno and, who else? Like, content creators that specifically make videos. Content creators that specifically make, you know, like challenge videos, for example, right? Or, you know, like, not necessarily high quality content. Like compared to like, you know, Rogue Ordinary, Remy, Noel, because they make more like high quality content that's like more edited, as well as more compelling to like watch. So like when it comes to that, I feel like we have like smaller creators that just do like challenge videos or less like quality, make lesser quality content. Won't really have like a higher chance, or likely that we get a CC skins, unless, you know, we transform our content to do that. If what I'm saying makes sense. Are we good? Also, we're making a fucking for whatever reason, The ERAD beep, the last wave, has like a high freaking money multiplier. It's got like over like hundreds of millions of dollars. Rogue, Remy, Takuna, 10, Bego, Kia, Salts, and all those guys deserve a CC skin. Oh, there's also a Nubicus and Noobsteel, yeah, fucking just remember their names. Them two. I don't know, like I said, my memory's shoddy, so not really good at remembering names, but it's probably a lot, like fewer, a lot more CCs that also deserve CC skins or whatever, but oh yeah, Fractured. Well, I haven't seen any videos of Fractured for a while, unless let me look it up. Fucking YouTube will load. Hold on. I don't know. Maybe Cloudflare's fucking acting up again. Can't load the fucking YouTube page. Have it in Desert Island? Yeah. Did that off stream. Yeah, YouTube ain't fucking loading for whatever reason. Probably Cloudflare acting up again. Fracture quit for a minute, then came back just recently. I'd say Fracture falls in line with like you know, like commentary, like content creators like Null. Like I think the videos he make do definitely they are definitely compelling to a degree. So thanks for letting me play. Greatly appreciate for you guys being here. So just trying to let everyone in as much as we can. Yeah, joining? Yeah. Here, I'll invite you. Got other people we can get in. The new people. Base plate is the hardest party map? I'd say Asteroid, because at least with base plate you can fit in like War Machine, so you can just stall. And however on Asteroid you can't. As well as Bladeworks, but since Bladeworks is a lot longer, it's like the longest impossible map, it is sort of manageable in that regard. I'm gonna get the medic instead of shield. Alright, ready up. Can I join? Yeah. You once we get back to the lobby, you can join through my profile link in the pin message. And good afternoon, hello Bacon. It is the evening over here, so good evening. Yeah, those are new people, yep. Forgot that Nightmare Exo Santa both has a regular summon and a ranged summon, yeah. His regular summon summons Heretic for whatever fucking reason. We're gonna do Coastal. I don't know if we can do these right now. I probably have to readjust my loadouts if we're to do Sword Fight or Kelwings. Salt really wants Ten to stick to his word of new people, yep. Yep. Alright. Relics, Behemoths, and like an Extement like that close, that's interesting. I think the best spot for a Refractor on this map would be like over here. If you have it within EDJ, it should be able to see here, but also a good amount back here, so. that there. Yeah, like that, okay. Get Gmob for the insurance, get another one to insure that Gmob, which is like a separate area. It's probably fine. Those XW emplacements. No, trust the process, trust the process. They're gonna bait the attacks. Trust. Refractor is so much better after the buffs. Yeah, especially like bottom path, like the dynamic price scaling. If you see over there, 8K compared to 50K, it's a lot better, a lot less costly to replace. But you know, obviously, you're still gonna lose a lot of money. But at the very least, it's not as much as before. It's somewhat manageable. Medic. Alright. What about top path? That did get a bunch of buffs as well as like the dynamic price scaling, I think. Because it used to be 30K for top path, but now it's like been removed, so. Carrier's back? No. Carrier is not back. Not in the game. Still waiting for it to come back. Can't find your profile? It is in the pinned message in chat. What is more aura, Void or Emperor? What is more aura? As cool as Void is, I'd like to say Emperor. It's for the damage tick. You see how that it's like briefly popping out, like, well, I guess not now because the Crowley's away, but when you put a heli over an enemy or like a boss, it briefly pops up like the 40% damage increase. Yeah, you see that? It's like popping up in and out. If you're able to deal damage within like that time frame, you can like take advantage of that. So you gotta trust the vision, right? You gotta trust the vision. Does nothing. Oh, it does something. You rad. Bug? It's not visual. I don't. At least from what I know, it's not visual. From what I've experienced, like I think one of the streams that I did, right? Like it was probably like the one last week when we were running endless. The nuke. One of the nukes that somebody used on I think it was Void dealt like over 6 mil damage, and obviously you can't freeze Void, right? But the fact that it was able to deal over like 6 mil damage, or around 6 mil damage from a nuke, means that it must have like taken that damage increase into account. So it definitely does work. What's the cheapest loadout you think can beat this solo? There were people that were able to 2-tower, like use 2 towers only, which was I think XWM and Operator. Yeah, because you spam the Bradleys, but you also get XWM. I think that's probably the cheapest. Anything else cheaper, and I feel like you just lose like a ton of money. I don't know, because XWM has its like rebuilds, right? So it can like tank a lot of attacks. Have you done an oral rig? No, not yet. Still do oil rig. Raptor. I'll probably just get I don't know if I should get relic or not. Actually, relics. Rallies, EMP. Anticipate do something that gets nuked. Not unless that happens. Can't really XWM turrets to get nuked. Do you think for the endless rework there, are you doing the wave structure or adding more? I think they'll probably rework some ways, maybe add new ones in between, but also, you know, obviously like add more in general. Maybe after Void Apex, probably get like more stuff. The case may be we're just getting more waves in general, so yeah, everyone loves endless. MK4, that's... what does he target? XWS. As long as he keeps attacking those XWMs, it should be fine. And as long as he doesn't attack Frackers. Everyone has already seen what Endless has to offer. It's kind of just a niche group that wants a rework. In a way, yeah. In a way. Not only that, but like, you know, currently, like, Endless is pretty easy to grind, even though it takes like around an hour to do so. But especially with Relic, you can just speedrun Endless in less than an hour to way 200. Just get free nukes, power-ups, and a bunch of gold. Not only that, but tokens. It also gives like a good amount of damage. There's the relics. cafeteria, probably. I don't think it's that high of a priority for them to rework Endless, although it would be nice. What map are you doing next? Just whatever we can get in, when we get into the, party matchmaking lobby. Just pick whatever medal we don't got. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Yeah, John's also, yeah, he's also rebalancing really. I guess because in regards to optimization, same case for G mines. So, what challenges are left in TEX? Not really that many. Like I think endless impossible maps is like probably like the peak of the challenges. Or you know, just soloing game modes. But in most cases, aside from like the regular game modes, like I don't think you're gonna solo endless wave 200 on an impossible map. Like I think that's a bit much. Alright, you're at B. Fuck somebody. Still get Exo Santa. Crazy to see, for sure. Nice. Tikkun or Yeek TV would find a way to do it. Yep. Alright. Keep going. Calamity without the red aura so cursed. Interesting to see the sky not turn red. Let's keep grinding metals. This guy wants to do endless. He doesn't know we're grinding party metals. It's a new joiner. No, he already left. New people. Got some new folks. Just invite where we can get in. Alright. New joiner with more wins than you? Yep, we're washed. I mean, I have less wins because I primarily grind endless, so endless doesn't count as like a win, right? But because of that, you know, I am a level 255 because of endless, so the wins don't really reflect that. Can you do at least one hard map before the stream ends? It's kind of boring. I mean, I guess if you find a bar, I don't know. I guess I feel I'm just, you know, grinding medals with viewers, not necessarily prioritizing like attempting a hard map, right? Maybe near the end of the stream, but this stream is meant to be a grind stream for grinding party medals. Wave 2-1 counts as a win. Oh yeah, but like fucking, how often are you gonna do that? What map? We could change map. Let me see. Anchor. Haven't played Anchor in a while. I asked this question before, but do you think someone could get level 1000 before the game dies? Probably not. I don't know. Like, the grind to level 400, like, people have gotten to 400, but that, like, it's been 2 years since the game's out. but you know, the XP requirement will just keep going up. Just keep going up. So I don't know. Let's try to fit this. Fit this here, nope. Over here. Okay, there we go. And then for refractors, this fence is sort of blocking it. I guess up here one would fit well. I guess here too. Or here. Actually, this seems pretty ideal for refractors. Here. That's alright. Yeah, no one plays this map. I think it's a good looking map. We're in like an asteroid in space. It's got a big ass. Got the fucking the GDA like spaceship. Dr. Xenon such an incredible villain? Why do we skip? Interesting skip. I play this map. Yep. Oh, and Jaeger's just wiping everything out. Wiping the floor. Okay. What's stopping you from skipping all the way to Erad B? Getting infinite money. You're right, actually. Actually, okay, we might actually die, because, you know, there's still, like, the enemy spam. That is definitely an idea, though, infinite money. Might have a point. Just might have a point. The golden round. Well, I mean, then again, like, we already have a whole series that they won't. Alright, one more wave and then we're gonna fuck ton of money. Let's see how well that performs. Alright, you only get the money from the enemy. So hold on, if we can do this right, hold on. Okay. Last. Look at that shit. Yep. Free money. Go. Oh. Or it's over here. If I do this, oh, it's not lasting anymore. That's the thing. Shit. Get the meta. Tank. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this works. It definitely is intriguing because if we do it right, John scream. Oh, you spent a rewind. Okay. It definitely could work. Okay, we turn off auto skip though. It definitely could work. Genuinely see like it being possible. We definitely do need War Machine though. Never do that again. Yep. Find it funny how a normal match in Nightmare gives something like double the XP than Wave 200 Endless. Yeah, I'm not sure how they balance out like XP gains, but I mean, I guess like the harder a mode is, the more. Or I mean, Endless it is somewhat harder, but I don't think it's meant to be like an XP grind because it does take a while to do. I don't know. Alright, I think I'll probably just focus on the spawner towers or something. To like bait the FP4 shots. $20. Yeah, Endless is somewhat easy. Yeah, another interesting to think about, because so regular Void doesn't have collision resistance, but Nightmare Void does. If we had Nightmare Void instead of regular Void in party mode, I definitely think that party mode on impossible maps would not be possible to do, because like the main way for us to like deal with Nightmare Void is to micro relic. Like once relics spawn, and they collide, you sell them, replace them, and another set spawns within 10 seconds. So it definitely is something worth thinking about. Slime King Eradicator. So just nuclear toilets for whatever reason. They're green. Do you think Relic will be nerfed? I don't think so. I don't think it'll be nerfed any more than what it is now. Like the only change we got, right? The only nerf we got was the damage reduction to the beam. Like if it didn't cost 2,500 Robux to get the tower, then there'd probably be a lot more changes or nerfs that Relic would have gotten. But because you have you have real world money to take into account, right? Because people pay real cash for an in-game, I guess like digital product. Changing that product would definitely not only piss off a lot of people, especially if it's in more like a negative respect, but also it also has some I guess implications when it comes to I guess Roblox's terms and stuff. Like, what if even now with just the single nerf, would that justify people wanting a refund if they ever requested for one? in from like Roblox's customer service line? Or would Roblox do nothing about it and people that want to refund it are just out of luck? They have to deal with it. Which in a way also could allow, you know, developers to scam people, right? That's another thing worth considering. If what I'm saying makes sense. I don't know if I'm losing details or whatnot. I wonder what the devs are gonna add. When the devs are gonna add more enemies to endless. Emperor, Selgar, Engineer, Slime King, Officer. Yeah, that, I think like if they rework endless, like, we'll probably catch up with all like the content we've gotten ever since the release of endless. Like so far. What is the base HP? Just how much we can tank, right? Like if an enemy goes in, it just subtracts the amount of base HP by the enemy's HP. So it gives us like leeway to leeway in terms of difficulty. So next, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to anticipate MK4. Although we do have X7 turrets. I'll try to do refractor if I can. TDX has kind of put themselves in a little bit of a pickle. In a way, but also I feel like most people that are on Roblox are sort of conditioned to, you know, expect these sort of things. Like, you know, if you pay for something and it goes to shit, then if you pay for something with Robux, then you know, you're sort of paying for like a temporary thing. Or I guess like the value of it is not as apparent in a way. Sort of fucked up in that regard. I feel like developers should respect what you pay for it, right? Like if you pay for something, there should be that expectation that, you know, they make what you spend feel worthwhile to spend, and not, you know, manipulate people to think otherwise. That also sort of branches out to like you know, like other good things, like services, right? Live service games. You pay to play a game, but if it gets shut down, then tough out of luck. You ain't getting that money back. How to counter Golden Eradicator's Force artillery attack? Either have like expensive or, you know, or I guess I think it targets the farthest, like most of the towers. So XW is a good option for that, but also if you either like a refractor that he targets, it's also viable. Or your warship, yeah, warship also works. Never liked when devs put exclusive content back on sale, because people who actually invested time and effort into grinding for these things, they'll probably feel shit after. Yeah, I think, I don't know. Like, you can argue for both sides of that. Like, if you're making something limited, and then you you know, make it unobtainable, like that thing holds value to the people that do have it, but it also makes people that don't have it feel like shit because they feel left out. If you bring it back in, you make people that, you know, have that limited like stuff feel like shit, or depending on how like they view that limited content, right? Like the exclusivity of it, the value of it gets reduced inherently by reintroducing it. But it also lets others that haven't gotten it feel better because, you know, they're actually able to get that stuff. So I guess it's just a matter of like what you value more. Do you value the accessibility of the content? Like, it'll still hold value, right, for the people that did get it, or do you value the exclusivity of it more to, like, you know, make the people that have gotten it in the past few, like, have more worth or perceived worth in that holding that thing? And I think there are ways to like be able to like please both sides. Like, for example, you can make something like, you can make a limited thing re-accessible again, but also add like a tag or something else that indicates like, hey, you've gotten this in the past before compared to people that already got it now. So I guess it's just a matter of like how you perceive like that limited status. Just finding a good middle ground to please everyone as much as you can, I'd say. Got Terry and Salt's here. Alright, let's keep running. Let's keep running party medals. To the one person who asked how you counter Golem MK4, both him and his regular counterpart hate artillery and always target it no matter what. So just constantly overcharge artillery. That also works. And big red arrows. We got anyone willing to join? If not, we could probably just matchmake or run duo or trio, or even solo. We could probably just do solo runs. Run medals. But if you'd like to join in on the party medal grind, feel free to join through the profile link in the pinned message. You should be able to join through there, as I've joined enabled. We got Sultan. You should try to spam skip since Iradby gives $1 billion. Maybe. If I'm doing that, then I'd probably get G-Jug instead of Fractor then. But then I also get Shield. Shield is a lot better in handling that. We could try. Can't play with you? Yeah. Feel free to join. I'm trying to get in as many people as I can. Don't skip, your towers will just die. Well, if we place down a shield, we might be able to survive it more. Okay, we probably don't need that. I'm gonna bring War Machine. I'd actually want to try the full-on skip. But yeah, Tybeck, if you want to join, you can join next run, if you're still here. Okay, what is a good map we can do it on? I guess oil field. That might be too big of that, actually. Hold on. We already did baseplate toilet. Already did coastal defense. Already did junction. We could probably do oil field, actually. Coast, high-rise junction. Alright. Isn't junction the longest? No. Oil field is the longest map. It is a bit longer than high-rise, and high-rise is the second longest, so. Alright. Okay, if we're... Let me think. If we're genuinely gonna try auto-skipping all the way to 7, I'll have like a G-Jig set up to like target last for ERAD. That'll, you know, generate enough money until like other shit starts spawning. And then we could probably like just... Once, you know, the G-Jugs aren't able to target ERAD reliably, ERAD B, then we could just set up like defenses up ahead. But we also have like War Machine, Behemoth, all that sorts, so I could also place those down. We'll see how it goes. Get bottom path, but I think top is a lot better, not bottom. I don't know. Because bottom does have a lot more range, but it is less DPS, and also the collision damage isn't that good. I probably could give it a try, yeah. We'll see. Alright, let's auto skip. Auto skip to 7, see how that goes. Also, we do have to be careful of all the other shit that spawns, so. You have to get something to damage ERAD B? Yeah. So, I'll probably save money to get like G-Jugs to start damaging ERAD B. And since ERAD B will be the last target, just like the last one. Fuck ton of money. Spawn whatever shit you can. Fuck ton of money,
Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that?
Now we've like set up defenses up in the
Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that?
Let me do this. Hold on. Does he? Can he see that far?
Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys?
Okay, he does. Okay. Just put it like that shit.
Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys?
I feel like
Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you
this
guys?
overall, so I'm decent range.
Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys?
Yeah, going in
Did you guys
before
see that?
it's
Did you guys see that? Did you guys? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys?
She's gonna get stuck as well.
Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys?
Thanks, Alpha Predator.
Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys?
It is definitely slower overall. Yeah, I don't think. Well, I mean,
Did you guys see
it
that?
definitely
Did
could
you
be a
guys
way
see
to
that? Did you guys?
better way to do
Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys?
So I like how the Exosanity keeps summoning the little zombie. I don't think we got this. I don't think we got this. Yeah, skipping. I mean, it could work, but definitely could be done a lot better than this way. Let me just rewind. All the way to start. So whoever left, you can still rejoin. Oh god. I think we'll just use spawners to deal with the first wave, and then just play slowly from there. Yeah, if we had XWM, maybe it'd be a lot more manageable. Or we could have brought XWM. I bro wasted money just for the sake of time. I think it probably could have been as easy to join a new match, but oh well. Basically wait. Spawners do their work. Could probably also use heli because I don't think the helis would die as easily for a Void or Selgar. Heli would definitely be a tower worth bringing. Frozen. That's 7K. I'll just get another bottom path. Hola. Welcome to the stream. Grinding party medals. Because the anniversary event will end in less than 11 hours from now? Or, no, less than 12. Yeah, less than 12, 13 hours. Somewhere around that time range. Somewhere around that time range, so try to grind as many medals as we can. Are you anticipating the Black Friday tower? Yeah, actually, because it looks like an oil pump or oil rig, right? From what we've seen. So it could be like an alternative farm tower. I think that'd definitely be interesting to see. And you'd think it'd be like a farm skin, right? But he did say tower, from what I remember. So we'll see. We'll just have to see. Should I do? I'll do bottom. Bottom war machine. Hopefully it's not going to be pay only. If it's probably gonna, well, hopefully not pay only, but fucking mosquito. Fucking clap the damn thing. Okay. What about FPS mode for XWM? I don't think we're gonna get an FPS mode for XWM. I think he just because. Yeah, I don't think. I think he just did that to like show the stats or whatever. Or maybe it could be a feature. I don't know. for a fucking farm scheme, let me tell you that. True, yeah. Friend you? No. Don't add, not really adding viewers or random people as friends. So I hope you understand that. Illuminati. The oil guy, yep. Rogue ordinary and his oil. Yep. All randoms. Like, okay. Even though MK4 has been in the game for a long fucking time, I still don't really have a grasp on how he targets his artillery. Like, does he target, like, the most densely packed, like, towers or... Like, if I put 3 over there, does he target that? Yeah, he does. 1, he doesn't target it. He targets... Okay, then he still does. The top path. Did he target that? Okay, he does. Okay, that's a cheaper alternative. Did he shoot it? No, he's dead. Yeah, well, I feel like it's just that. It's not just towers that are far away. I feel like it's gotta be 2. Most recently placed expensive tower. Towers with high range. It's the range. It's the range requirement. Like, okay, yeah. From what I remember, like range definitely has a factor in that regard. That's why warships tend to be targeted most often, not just their cost, but their massive range as well. Look, free money. Sweet. Another run. Looks like Tyvek's here. Get him in. Anyone else? How many maps do you have left? I don't know. I mean, we've done at least 6 so far, and it's been, what, 2 hours? Kinda wish it showed. like the party medals in the list, but it doesn't. Don't know which people are joining from the stream. Yeah, I'll probably stick with the. Actually, yeah, I'll stick with like G-Jugs. They're somewhat reliable. Let me rearrange this actually. Hold on. Get shield in the front. Get G-Jug second. EDJ third. Small machine. There we go. Better organized. I recognize you. Got anyone else? Recognize you as well. Alright, ready whenever you're ready. Going at it again. Kinda on a bum device, can't friend you rejoin. Like I said, I'm not gonna be friending anyone. Or you know. But I'll still have my joins enabled for the purposes of grinding, so you can always rejoin through there. Here, ready up if you're ready. Otherwise, had Buns FPS during that round for some reason. Yep, the game can get pretty pretty laggy with all the bosses. You do Vinland. I fucking swatted the mosquito in the goddamn room. Alright, bosses along with the sheer amount of spawners. Yeah, definitely a lot of entities and stuff in the game. Pace plate? No, not now, not now. I'd probably run it with a dedicated team. Or I could do it solo, I could try it solo, but I feel like running it with friends, or yeah, running with friends is a lot easier. Scooter, what's that? Don't know what that is. Okay, most likely shit would be over here. Not a lot of space to fit stuff in. Can I fit stuff over here? No. Over here. I'm just gonna put that over here. Can I not fit one here? No, it's not placeable. Bit fucked up in space, but probably shouldn't have upgraded that yet, because shit's gonna die from void or yeah. Or I think regular void, does he stun or kill? Memory's fucking shitting itself. Void stuns? Okay. That's probably fine to upgrade to the max. I'm gonna wait though. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna get a level 4 war machine and then... Oh nope, they die. They die. runs. That. Option 2. So damage. Shoot. Well, after that, it's dead. Punch. Forget. Some fucked up memory issues. Right, Sogar, punches. Okay. Punches again. Nope. Shield twice? We only did once, okay. Machine in. Yeah, we got multiple. The only concern is the anti-stacking. Like if they're forced to move up, which shouldn't be the case. Yeah, okay. I think we got the infinite stall. Should be good. Punch. Farther punch because of max war machine. Slime King. Skip? I don't think we should skip. It's gonna be Apex. That's the issue. Apex. Don't got any stun towers. We're doing fine. A bit mistimed the Kitty's rage, but I think we're fine. Never mind, he died. Yep. I probably could have gotten a war machine down sooner, but yep. Let's go back to the lobby. Okay. Yep. Absolutely washed. Could run that back, try a different map. You know what I could do? Like, essentially treating it like the other impossible maps, I could just, micro relic, like sell and replace. That probably might be the best approach, especially if we're playing on like medium to shorter maps like that. No money? Well, you get the money from dealing damage. And then hopefully, you know, when the relics spawn, they give that money back essentially. At least some. Not all of it, but I think I'll keep this loadout though. I think it's sort of working fine. Let's try a different map though. Blocks out. Do you want to do blocks out? Alrighty. A room for spawners? We can do something else then. Do gas station. If we're gonna do a hard map, let's do gas station. There's plenty of space. It's essentially, you know, it's on the same level as Sorrow's Harbor. We've already done Sorrow's, so definitely is doable. Yeah, we can use Cryo Heli to free Slime King. I did not bring it though. Maybe I should have. I'm gonna put EDJ over here. I guess it's probably fine. Yeah. If you guys want to set up your spawners over here, you can. On this, you already have somewhere set up. Somebody left. Oh yeah. He's rejoining on his device. Yeah, maybe I'll bring Cryo Heli next time. Might do that. Actually, I'll max that out. Why not? But yeah, I'll try to focus on Relic Micro. Either that or also spawn upgrade behemoths. Because it's like a 90-second respawn time. It's fairly quick. What's your favorite tower in the game? Slimer. Because I feel like Slimer's like stun and AoE crowd control capabilities like pretty damn good. Okay, wait for Avoid the Scream. And also Slimer has carried me through like basically every challenge that I've done. So it definitely has the in terms of me playing TDX and the content that I do. Like 110 seconds, not 90 seconds. Still pretty damn good. Shoot that. Yep. I wouldn't say that, but you know, you do you. Or actually, not you do you. Fucking. Probably shouldn't say these things, you know. You can like what you like, but you know, I feel like you gotta be careful with what you fucking say. Yep. Yep, we're on a platform where, it has a lot of child safety issues, so, I don't know. What's the hardest map you've beaten on, Party so far? Probably Asteroid. Gotta be Asteroid. Remember when you did Wave 200 on this map? Oh yeah. Like back then it definitely felt like the hardest Or I guess not, like, the most doable, hardest, hard map. And for Wave 200 Endless. Come on. Okay. We're dealing with the boss 3s, and hopefully we can punch back Selgar. Let's do this. Sell in place. Come on. He's on stun. Please punch. Please punch. Yikes. Yeah, that works. That works. That works. A bit of money spent, but you know. All right. Now we wait 1 minute for slot. Somebody brought Zed. 10k HP Zed with around 3k DPS every 75 seconds. It's an alright tower. Also, when it comes to baiting MK4's artillery using Exto Beam, I feel like the best thing to do is to have them spread out, so you know the AOE doesn't like kill multiple, and they'd be able to rebuild fast enough in time, so that they'll just keep shooting until they run out of rebuilds. When did you start playing TDX? Day 1 release. Evil Slime King, yep. Hopefully when War Machine gets close enough, we can punch him back. Next War Machine. He's running through. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I'll definitely bring Crow, Ellie. Just being able to freeze Slime King just makes it a whole lot easier. When do you think TDX will reach 1 billion visits? How many visits is that right now? Hold on. TDX. 344 million visits. It's been 2 years. I mean, maybe it'll accelerate in the future. Like maybe another 2 years. I don't know how much of an increase PvP will give to the game, but maybe within 1 to 2 years. Next year, trust. You don't see Zed much nowadays, even though it's still really good for its cost. Yeah, I mean, I think it sort of falls under the power creep issue, right? Because you know, once you get all your Zeds down, it's sort of hard limited in that regard. So why bother picking it when you can get better towers with a higher a higher potential or limit to the amount of damage it can deal? Let me bring Medic or Cryheli. Let me think. For you, yeah, Cryheli. Okay. So here, let's see. If we don't got anyone else, we can probably just go into matchmaking and party, get like a random. Yeah, let's do that. Into matchmaking. Likely 2028 to 29. That's like fucking 3 to 4 years from now. I mean, I'd say definitely by then. Like, with the rate that we're going. Probably. Yep. Okay, let's do an easier map. We'll do Apocalypse. Like, listen, I gotta make my intentions clear. Gotta make it clear. Not adding any viewer or random people. Okay. This will be a lot easier to do. Don't got shield though, so. What if you come to form a really close bond? Well, that'd be in the future, not now. If that ever becomes a thing. Okay. So I'll do, I'll just upgrade Relic. Have it pan out from there. What's your favorite boss in the game? Probably Apex Predator. Like the OG. OG Apex. Itself, I think Apex is probably like my most favorite, but Destructor would definitely be like top 2. I'd definitely say. I upgraded. Yeah, okay. The discount got stunned. Oh. They got another outpost over there. No EDJ though. You got barracks. Come on, let me. There we go. Apex is the best boss by design and gimmick. I'd agree. Hello, Mr. Duck. Welcome to the stream. How have you been grinding party mode? How's that been going? Do you intend to get all the medals? I don't like that big ass red eye on me, Mark II. Actually, oh yeah, Eradicator, that's what you mean. I thought you meant like a new Predator, or Apex Predator. I like Mark II Plus's eye thing. I think it looks cool. Those that have not gotten all the medals, we have like what, 12 hours from now. Yeah, 12 hours. 12 hours to get every single medal. Is Relic worth the Robux to buy? That's like $20-25 for a fucking digital good. $20-25 for a pretty good tower. I guess it depends on how often you play TDX, or how much more you think you'd be willing to play TDX for. $40? It ain't $40. Like 22. Okay, if you're buying premium, right? 2,200 Robux is $20. So it's around the 20 to 25 range. It is not $40 unless you're buying like the smaller packages. I need to go cry heli. Or maybe I don't need to, because the map is pretty big. Unless MK2 does that, okay. Played for the whole day today and yesterday. God damn. Okay, yeah, I probably did privately. Or maybe until after MK2. So respawn. It's fine, respawn. Toilets. He doesn't. The nuclear toilets are spawning as like part of the wave. Wi-Fi 2 EJ? I just do it to increase the range of the bottom EJ. That's it. Oh yeah, and the shield tower range increase. Max? Yeah, I do. Okay. I get War Machine. I'll get top path War Machine. Hold on. We don't really need bottom path as much, so. Yeah, 30% more range. Commander can also fulfill that. And also take some less space. If I had a commander, I'd do that as well. So if I'm gonna put 1 billion J5 to get infinite range, no, that's not how it works. It only stacks once. Fight this CEO roblox, it's crazy. Maybe you're not wrong. Maybe you're not wrong. Actually, have any of you guys seen the one interview that David Bazuki did? Like where he mentions like, you know, dealing with, or you know, how did he say it? Like something about like having predators on the platform is an opportunity, which I think he meant to say like opportunity for like improvement, but the way he fucking phrased it doesn't sound too good. Yeah, the predator problem is seen as an opportunity. Like, listen, I can understand, like, you know, in the position, like, if you're in a position of, like, you know, a CEO or, like, higher, like, managerial position, you gotta be careful with what you say, right? But that shit, that's something else. You gotta at least, either you're fucking out of touch as fuck, or you're just thinking of something else. Like, what goes through your mind to, like, think of, hey, it's because, like, I think I would say this, because I think this is the best way to say it, and then you just say it, and it doesn't come out like as you think people would think. Like, shit is fucking crazy. He could have said any other thing but opportunity. I mean, like I said, I think he meant to say opportunity for improvement, but it's like, I guess that's what he said. He just said opportunity. Yeah, near the end of the interview, he like kept interrupting them because I think he sort of got a bit pissed, which is obviously understandable. At the same time, I feel like he has to understand that, you know, what us as like the consumers like experience. I think like the fact that he's not only out of touch but also, you know, not really finding the best solution for the problem, because he's in a way sort of prioritizing profits over child safety. I don't really know how else you can like interpret it. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, David Bazuki? He could have said he didn't really care. It's loud as fuck. He could have said that he didn't really care, and that would have gotten less bad a rep than opportunity. I don't know. Either way, it wouldn't be bad rep, but shit's crazy to think about. Like, you know, I guess if you can see it from the perspective of like a basic human being, like, I feel like I don't know. It's like it definitely could have been handled way better. but right now you're just digging like a deeper hole for yourself. Fucked up shit, if I were to say. David doesn't want to say that there's a predator problem or there isn't a predator problem. But why? But it's like, what, did his legal team tell him? Oh, if you say there's a predator problem, that means we're legally obliged to fucking have to deal with it, which they kind of have to, and they already are to an extent. So like, what's still preventing him from saying such? Maybe I'm fucking like unaware of other things. Maybe I would assume they're not saying anymore because maybe they get into lawsuits because they like are aware of the problem. Which, I mean, it is sort of implied they already are aware of the problem. I don't know. It's all sorts of fucked up. Low-key, can you speedrun party mode with XWM, Rail, Crow, and Operator? Can it be speedrun with it? Actually, hold on. Alright, nice. Okay, let me go back. Like, are you talking about, like, insta-skip? Actually, let me do this. XWM. Boom. I guess I'll keep EDJ. I could get Railgunner. Actually, no, I'll keep the current loadout. I'll just swap G-Jug for XWM. Yeah, right now, just grinding. I don't know if I'd speedrun. Cause we did earlier try skipping to like wave 7 for that like income from Erad B, but didn't really work out as well. What's your favorite event tower in the game? Favorite event tower? Overall? I don't know. I'd like to say like Icebreaker, because Icebreaker enables us to you know, beat Wave 200 endless. But also Crowley is really good. Relic is also really good. Commander's really. It's crazy how many event towers are really good at the game. All right, get in, people. I guess. I mean, Goo Gunner's also good, right? Flame Trooper is. I mean, I don't know. Flame Trooper sort of fell off. Hey, look, route. Or Limbo. Either or. I don't know. Cryo Ranger, I think, is sort of outdated. Okay, like if I were to like choose overall, right, in terms of capability, looks, and all that sort of stuff. I don't know, Goo Gunner. Goo Gunner's stun crowd control capability is pretty good. Also, the tower itself is pretty cheap. And also, you know, the design of the tower is also nice. I don't know. Troll tower, yep. There's Scarecrow even. Okay, get all these down. Okay. What do you get from all the party badges? Just like any of the regular medals, you just get an 80% increase in like rewards from party mode. But also, I guess depending on if the party badges are kept and like displayed, I guess bragging rights. Like, I guess you could show off to other people, hey, I got all these badges. I don't know, not really, still not really too fond of the idea of like, you know, a limited time badge. I guess like in, you know, the greater like grand scale things, I guess it's not that important, but you know, it's just more limited stuff that, you know, I don't know, not really too fond of limited content. It's just more stuff that leaves people out, especially newer players that come in later to the game. We definitely need more machine. Troll tower, power creep, scarecrow. Yep. Trick question: yes or no to buy relic? If you're able to cough up $20 to $25, I'd say so. I'd say go for it. Even though it's a bit fucked that it costs that much. Not only that, but you know, the tower being that good. If you think you're able to afford it, not only that, but if you think it's worth buying, depending on how much you'll be playing TDX for, I think it's worth getting. It's a pretty solid tower. Yeah, it's super expensive, but super good. Which is a dilemma in itself, because why? The idea of paying, I don't know, the idea of paying fucking $20 to $25 for a single tower in a tower defense game is a bit fucked. But I guess that's how things go on Roblox, and most people accepted it, which they shouldn't. But I mean, in a way, I guess the devs can justify, or John can justify that, you know, you're supporting the game. But it's like, come on, I feel like there's a lot better ways to monetize the game. No. FOMO is the best motivator, but that's the thing. While you know, statistically, yeah, it's the best like motivator. It motivates based on the fear, or like, you know, the fear of missing out. I don't think that's a good thing to condition players into like feeling, because you're making people feel like shit into making a decision. You're essentially manipulating them in that regard, and I don't like that idea. Blame John, yep. But what can you do? John does what he wants, I guess. If people really hate it, they'd not play the game. But I guess we sort of deal with it, or, you know, brush it off as a way of hoping, you know, there are good things that could come out of the game. Like I have some trust in John that he would make the game pretty good and fun, based on his own experiences in tower defense. Look at that fucking TJ. That future lighting, that looks fucking amazing. Yeah, John does need to pay for like his dog's medical bills. Also pays his employees, and pays for his own living. So yeah, there's a lot of things to consider. There's a lot of factors and considerations to take into account. So it's just a matter of understanding, also leveraging what's worth doing, what's not. Interesting. What am I supposed to fucking do with this? He barely reaches. Oh, yeah, bait. Interesting placement. I'd like to have them all split out like this. So. Do you think Relic is pay to win? Yes. Yes, it's straight up pay to win. Or, okay, right. Depends on how you interpret pay to win. If it's something that you need in order to do something, in regards to that, yes. Like, if you want to beat Wave 200 on impossible maps, you don't really need it. But you do need Icebreaker in order to beat Wave 200 on impossible maps, so in that regard, Icebreaker is pay to win. But Relic, not really. It does make the game a lot easier to beat, but you don't really need it. You know, assuming Wave 200 impossible, I mean, you never know. Like, once you've unlocked everything in the game, what other motivation do you have to play in the game? I think challenges are like the biggest, biggest motivators in that regard to reach like the late or end game progression. Like once you've gotten as much fun out of the game as you can. So it just depends on how you interpret it. Don't know if he's targeting these exteriors. He is. Pretty good. Patrol. We skipped. Oh look, free money. Santa. Gambling is a great idea if done in an educational way that's legal. No, it's another crazy thing that that David Bazuki is I guess encouraging. Oh god, can we have a poly market in Roblox? I think that'd be a great idea. No, it's not. Well, I think randomness in most aspects, or not most, but if done right, I feel like randomness can be a good way to make something fun. But if you're adding in stakes, like real world money and stuff like that, I feel like that's just conditioning, especially when it comes to like having like a children's audience for like a game. I feel like you're just gonna condition them to like have like poor gambling habits or whatnot. That's why gambling is restricted to 18 plus, because it definitely fucks up people's minds. Yeah, even with, I don't know, in my opinion, even with no money or Robux involved, it's still sort of fucked up. You dip, alright, take care, Tyvek. Did it buff medic? Don't remember the HPs being 730. I don't remember. No, keep running. Keep running it. Oh, welcome to the stream. Just on the grind. If you want to join through the grind, feel free to join through the profile link. When did vid again? What do you mean? Ever done a thing where you just invite random people in the server? Not really random people. Right now I'm just trying to prioritize viewers. Alright, let's go. Ready up. Run the servers watching the stream. Not everyone. Yeah, we got like at least the 3 people here. Otherwise, you know, they probably wouldn't have come to that corner. But you know, for those that are still tuned into the stream, I'd greatly appreciate you guys for being here. It does mean a lot. Got like 27 people watching. We peaked at around like 40 people. I greatly appreciate it. If you haven't already, or you know, if you enjoy watching what you see or watching my videos, make sure to subscribe, turn on notifications, like the streams and videos. You can also join the Discord server in the description, so you can interact with the community as well as be pinged for announcements, streams, and videos. Let's do the longer maps. Just want to go through the longer maps. I think we should try gas station again, unless you guys think we should do something else. Yep, the plug. When are you gonna end? We'll see how far we can go. We'll see how long we can stream for. Yep, the 12-hour stream, yep. I don't I don't know if I'd stream for 12 hours, but you know. Then again, I did stream fish for like 18 hours at one point. Yeah, operators, that's an interesting choice. I mean, it could work. It could work. We got it set up over there. Okay, since I have Craw Heli, we should be able to use that and freeze Slime King. Yeah, how'd you feel TDX added a spin wheel like TDS? I don't know. I guess, you know, I guess part of me would think, you know, why would we need that? But then again, also part of me would think, you know, I guess it's another way of John wanting to monetize. So I guess indifferent. I don't know. Like obviously there is still like that underlying concern, but as long as it's not like blatant. I don't know. I don't know. Empty Bradley spam. It is making that money. Oh, collides. gambling. Let's go gambling. Can't stop winning. We're never getting Golden Warship, especially from, if you've seen Rogue Ordinary's interview with John. He did say we're never gonna get it, so. Don't think that's ever gonna happen. Alright, Selgar, can we get this? Can we get this? We can get this. Yep, punch back. All the way over there, Jesus. Bottom usually reduces cooldown by 30%. Yeah, including relic. You should add a spin wheel, spin tickets, revive tickets, time, skill tickets, premium crates, and bucks crate. Yep. I mean, listen, if someone wants to do that for the the sake of monetization, as long as it's, you know, not like too pay to win. I think it's probably fine to have, but you know, based on whatever his best judgment is, not only for the good of the game, but also for, you know, for him to sustain himself and his employees. Yeah, VIP subscription. What do you think is legitimately the next Golden Tower? He did mention in a dev stream Golden Missile Trooper, but he also mentioned that we're not going to get one anytime soon, so I don't know. Like, Golden Missile Trooper is probably the most likely thing to see. Golden Tox. I don't think we're getting Golden Toxinator. Like, what, he shoots like golden gas? You're breathing in like fucking golden, golden dust? Or fairy dust or whatever. I need to get crowd heli. A golden crowd would definitely be interesting. Like, I'd definitely be interested in seeing that. So let me just next to him there. He's dead. Golden shotgunner. Golden shotgunner or sniper. I'd fucking want those. Like, shit would go crazy. Good. Like, I'd fucking kill to see a golden shotgunner. Like, imagine like a laser AA shotgun, or like an AA-12 shotgun. Like, there is a game that does have like a laser AA shotgun, AA-12, that I used to play a lot. It's called Synthetic. It's like a roguelike top-down like tactical shooter. I should probably play that on stream. It's definitely something I would definitely go back to and play. Who would you kill? Who would I kill? Yep. Kind of crazy that Golden Mobster Sniper does more DPS than the actual Sniper Power, yeah. It is an interesting thing to think about. I'm gonna spread out, on cousins for games. Golden Operator? I mean, in a way, I don't know, the thing about Operator is, like, the better variant of Operator is Ghost, or essentially an upgraded version. So I don't think a Golden Operator would be something that they'd add. Maybe or not even a Golden Ghost either, I don't know. It just seems very weird. Again, sniper. I think snipers probably, they probably won't be reworking sniper anytime soon. Because it is meant to be like a beginner tower. So I don't know. Alright. Yeah, it's going better than last time. Golden artillery, that'd be interesting. Like imagine like a futuristic like artillery gun. That's definitely interesting to see. Golden grenadier? Maybe. They should have golden mine there. I wonder. I wonder. Punchback. Golden railgunner. Maybe. Shooting the artillery turrets. G-ring a bottom path grenade, but the grenade part won't. True. Maybe you could even have a boss stun. I do remember John saying somewhere that you probably won't be adding any more like boss stun options, which I think it sort of makes sense. I mean, as of right now, it is possible to 100% have 100% stun uptime on bosses to where they literally can't do anything. But it is a pretty precise window to like chain all the stuns. So you need to do G Ranger, Slimer, G Mine, and Pave from Combat Driven. But you also do have War Machine, Stomp, Punch, or I guess the Punch and Stomp are the same stun, and Relic's Swipe. But those are a bit hard to they're a bit hard to work around. So Golden Helicopter, Golden EDJ. Like, we're never getting a Golden EDJ. Like, the fact that EDJ is probably like one of the best towers because it's able to provide buffs for other towers. I feel like a Golden EDJ would just kill fucking regular EDJ, like murder it. absolutely butcher. Like using regular EDJ. How many more maps to go? I don't know. Lost track. The stun system is my favorite thing in TDX. Yeah. I feel like that level of micro, you don't really see that level of micro in any other like TD game on Roblox. I think that's what especially makes TDX stand out. What's the hell, Kia? How would you feel if TDX added some really high quality skins that are sold for Robux? I think it'd be alright. But obviously, I could just bring up like my opinion on exclusivity and cosmetic and stuff. I think it can be justified that as long as it's cosmetic, it could be justified for the purposes of like monetization. It's not like pay to win or whatnot. Like with TDS is like Roblox only skins like Mako EDJ or Mako DJ. Like I think it's fine. Are we good? I hope we're good. Okay. If you said that we would be 8 golden towers in total, the other 4 would likely be golden missile trooper, shotgunner, sniper, and artillery. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah. Yeah, so many people complain about the TDS ultimate skins, but at the end of the day, it's like, I think that is mostly worn off. Because at the end of the day, it's it's cosmetic. you don't really need it to beat the game. Every stun tower has all their own nuances that make them not as simple as 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's complex micromanagement to learn to integrate. You could argue that Slimer's really basic. No, I'd argue otherwise. I think Slimer is like somewhat inherently complex, even though you could just pop it down and it just does AoE. Do you think me and my friend group has a chance of beating Bladeworks and Asteroid on party mode? I think you need Relic. I genuinely think you need Relic. If you don't have Relic, then you're fucked. And it does sort of suck in that regard. Maybe you can get away with like 1 or 2 people just having Relic, and the other 2 don't have to have it, but you know, it does sort of suck in that regard that Relic is sort of needed. Don't see Golden John being a thing. I wouldn't put it past John to have a Golden John tower. Got any other people we can get in? They should make a wave in Endless where it's 25 calamities totally balanced. Yeah, bring back the 36 million HP quad calamity wave. Just bring that back. Yep, because the summons also scaled with calamity's HP. Those who know. Those who know. Alright, ready up whenever. Yeah, 26 million. Even with John's ego? And it's sort of his personality and ego, yeah. So I wouldn't put it past him. Yeah, yeah. Party mode. You need Relic. At least 1 or 2 people, at the very least, need Relic. Probably at least 2 people. Because you need a micro getting those overseers out. Fort Summit. I'll get the towers y'all use, just the issue with strategy. Okay. I did make videos on beating Bladeworks and Asteroid, so you could look back at it. But basically, what you do is you upgrade your relics at around the 4-second mark. God, the fact that I don't remember, even though I did it like a day ago, really shows how cooked my memory is. You basically time the relic to spawn right after Void screams. So that, you know, the summons don't die. Once they spawn and they collide with Void, you sell the relics and replace them and get them back up again. And you basically do that with Selgar as well. And also getting Helis also helps for DPS on Asteroid and Bladeworks. Also Heli and Refractor. Like, I think you definitely need those for DPS. It definitely is complex, but it is doable. Albeit you do need a relic for it to work. Alright, got everything down. I think so, yeah. Okay. 2 mil, so I'll upgrade relic. 5 for relic, can it be friend? No. Not gonna add you. If you keep asking to add me, like, I feel like I have to like make my stance known clear, right? Because I feel like you're gonna be annoying if you keep asking. So I've said no. If you keep asking, I'll probably have to time you out or block you. Gotta make that clear. Stop scrolling those YouTube shorts. Yep. Short attention span. crash out. Like I said, I feel like at some point you gotta like, you have to like understand, right? Like if you keep asking and I say no, then you're clearly not understanding what I'm trying to tell you. Like I feel like you have to at least like, you know, set some boundaries. So. Assume rewindless is impossible as you need to freeze. No, it's definitely possible to do it rewindless, but it is a bit difficult. Just a bit. Bradley and Selgar. Oh yeah, I'll do that. Well, actually, at least let me freeze the spawns. That damage increase. Also got somebody microing operator Bradley, so. Why haven't they added nightmare maps? John season a year ago. Still waiting for them. Still waiting. Have y'all done Volcanic Mishap? Not yet. You essentially have to treat Volcanic like after the blade works. You can't fit a War Machine anywhere. You have to micro relic. I'll probably be doing that with probably off stream with like friends, or maybe on stream if they're willing. TB Nightmare is a fall from grace, insanely difficult to solo on release. Probably solo just artifact worship. It's definitely outdated, but that is sort of to be expected. Once we get Tower Battles Part 2, that'll essentially be like a revitalization to the TB collab. Like it is Part 2, so we need Dreadnought. Dreadnought, a blimp that works like a warship. I think a flying warship type tower would be nice, yeah. Would be interesting to see. How is Tower Battles bouncing on release? I've said this before, but I think that the Tower Battles game mode is probably the best, like, the most balanced game mode. Because throughout the entire game mode, it sort of encourages you to not only, you know, use different types of like beginner, intermediate, like late game towers in order to like progress throughout the game mode, but also you're able to use like a different like variety of towers, like or more so since it's like amplified by the way it's structured. So like you can use Operator, Grenadier, Ghost, Shotgunner, what other tower? I guess John. Like beginner towers, even Sniper too. Those are what you would primarily use for the early game, Verax as well. Like any of those towers can be viable. Then you get into mid game, right? You use more mid game towers, like upgraded barracks, Ghost, Juggernauts. What else? My memory is actually dog shit. Like those types of towers, like artillery as well, artillery. And then once you get late game, like you'll start, like money starts ramping up a ton, and you start investing in like late game towers. I think the way Tower Battles, both normal and nightmare progresses through, is pretty well balanced. Thanks for the tips you gave. We'll be trying today. You can always look back to the videos I've done for Bladeworks and Asteroid if you always need a reference point, so have that at least to provide. You aren't getting Hanger anymore, but John says something will replace it? Hopefully. Hopefully. don't think we're ever gonna get a mode like Tower Battles on release. Maybe. I assume Planet will have some like influence on TV Part 2. Now whether or not part of that is balancing, I don't know, but we'll just have to hope and see. PvP mode should have seasons, and every season you can only have a certain amount of towers to choose from. That would be interesting. I'd be down. That definitely would be something that I probably would like to see, like having like seasonal rankings, I guess. I don't know about exclusive rewards. Like I've said many times before, I feel like exclusivity should be like, you know, should prioritize accessibility, but. So maybe if there are exclusive rewards for each season, maybe they could like later on be like bought with Robux or something. Which, you know, it's still exclusive to an extent, but it's at least some cosmetics or some shit. Not necessarily pay to win. PvP mode is an L. It's gonna end like TDS. I don't think it will end up like TDS. There's so much like micromanagement and like intricacies to like the mechanics in TDX. I feel like PvP mode is gonna be pretty in depth. Like I feel like there's a lot that will come out of TDX's PvP. Yeah, TDS's PvP from what I've seen is definitely a bit fucked up. Doesn't know how to balance? No, I think he does. Like based on, you know, obviously he's like the Tower Battles is like the fucking grandfather of all TD games on Roblox. I feel like it's safe to say he has at least some insight and like, you know, I guess some insight on how to like balance tower defense games well in general. Guy infamous for his one mode game with repetitive gameplay. Do this and lose until you get better towers based on balancing. Well, I mean that is sort of what tower defense is, right? You just play through a game mode, it's basically trial and error. Which I've always said, like, tower defense as a genre in Roblox is inherently flawed because the fact that it's structured around like a trial and error, like repetitive like structure of gameplay, sort of makes it fall off in terms of like, you know, like getting fun or enjoyment out of replayability. Like the fun is limited. Then again, like you could argue like every game has like a limited amount of fun, but tower defense games are more so in that regard. PvP make it so no towers or units can ignore resistance. That would be a bit complicated. I don't know. Like there will definitely be like loadouts and playstyles to where like, oh, you can take into account like resistances, right? So you bring like what? You'd bring John to get like max bottom path John, or artillery bottom path to bypass resistance. That would help with your crowd control. But then you'd also have to like leverage. Would you bring those over other like better endgame towers and gamble whether or not you want to like try to get like an early kill on the end of like the player you're up against, or rely on lasting out in the late game? So I think there's definitely like a lot to consider in terms of that. Which is why I'm so like I'm very much eager to wait for PvP in TDX, because I feel like there's a lot of potential for the game mode. Play a game long enough, eventually anyone will get bored. Exactly. So it's just a matter of it's definitely a complicated thing in terms of like game design, but it's just a matter of like how much fun and enjoyment you're able to squeeze out of while also not making it feel too boring. gets repetitive after, but yeah, it is what it is. Also, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna lie, I'm running out of fucking breath. Need to fucking give myself time to breathe. Can you play Endless with main DPS being G-Mine layer in the very back end? Okay. Hold on, give me a second. Getting a bit lightheaded. Because I don't usually talk this much. Maybe I'm pushing myself a bit too much. Drink water? Good idea. I'm gonna go get water. I'm gonna start the game. I'll leave you guys to it. I'm gonna get water. Alright, I'm back. But yeah. Running out of breath from playing TDX, and it's more of me, like, talking a lot. Because I don't usually talk this much. Cow annoyance. I could do cow annoyance, yeah. Like, I've said it before on stream, but, I guess one of the main reasons why, I like streaming is just to, you know, get myself to talk more. Because I'd consider myself introverted. Don't really talk that much outside, but you know, being able to stream and, you know, talk with viewers, I feel like helps to, you know, give me some practice in that regard. Being able to put myself out more, so definitely one of the things that I do appreciate with you guys tuning in, me being able to talk with you guys. So. But yeah, let's see. When more variety streams? Probably after I graduate. If I graduate, I'll be able to stream a lot, stream other games a lot more comfortably. You can sort of expect that. There we go. I can't fit one here. I cannot. Okay. All the fucked up Egypt placements. Okay. Overwhelming 10. Sort of. I just gotta get used to it. Yeah, eat some water, drink some food. Yep. When did you beat Desert Island? What game mode? Wait for actually I could. No. Just did an endless run with only operator. Got to wave 70. It could definitely get you far. So. So the Scarecrow skin doesn't get 31 Malice and Forsaken, and what the fuck am I reading? What are you saying? find weird, the beam's railguns do almost as much damage as warship, but on a smaller cart. Why don't they put beam turrets all over the top half warship? I don't know. Here's the thing, right? Like before TDX was released, right? John showed like missile models for like bottom path warship that would be shot out of it, right? Like even like a nuclear missile. But we didn't get that, right? Maybe if John ever, you know, like reworks warship or whatever, that could be like added for bottom path warship. Also the AA turrets as well, right? So let's get the AA turrets. Do we need a micro relic? Yeah, Redware got to wave 1 of 3 with only operating shield. You can get pretty far with it. Now, whether or not it's worth it, it's up to you. What do you think? You know, I don't know about the mega. No, I'm aware of it. But it sort of sounded like you were speaking brain rot terms. Yeah, Mega came back. So, I don't know. I guess he does what he does. Okay, micro. Probably should have used the ability. I think it was off cooldown. But we're good. Unless he does that. Okay. No, we're still good. Okay. If Mega can come back, Shindra can come back from his 210-day ban. Yep, 6-month ban. Yeah, Shindra getting more time than the actual exploiters is fucking crazy. I feel like John just spun a wheel. He just spun a wheel for like, how many days should these people get banned for? Oh, Shinder, 210 days. Yeah, Mega came back on his own. Yeah. I think the sole reason Selgar is here for the gag is infinite shield spam. In a way, yeah. Yeah, we're good. Unless he does that. I should save money for Slime King. John was friends with Shindra and then felt betrayed, so gave him the long ban time. Doesn't get stunned. Long ass stun though. Fucked up placement, but works. Yeah, Chinder managed to add John as a friend because he played with Remy and Rogue on Remy's stream when they were doing Hidden Wave, when that got released. Which is crazy to think about, the fact that Shinder became friends with John at one point, just from being there. It is interesting to think about. Is that who he was referencing in his message? I don't know. Don't know if it was Shinder specifically, could have been somebody else, but... I don't know. Like, genuinely, I don't know. It could have been Kia. But it also could have been Jinder, like, I don't know. TenLetters, yep. Yep. This core has some nuclear power. How could that be? Illuminati. Do you have a name we can call you, or is it just 10? Maybe 10 or 10 letters. Yep, up to you. Up to you. Not that old though. Alright, you can patrol though. It's funny to think about, even if, you know, we're able to use people on land, it's still sort of shit. No, I'm not 45, not that old. XW and Bates, yep. Perfect. That works. Name literally has 10 letters. That's why I chose it. Wanted to think of a clever name. That is okay. That is okay. That is interesting to think about, right? Like, why have you chosen the name that you chose? Like, why are you guys called who you are? What is your reason for giving yourselves the names that you have? Like for my name, I chose it because I wanted to think of something clever. That's why, and I've stuck with this for the longest time. So, salt and pepper. That's a good reason. It'll be cool. TX and this. You can elaborate if you want. Sure, elaborate. Witch hunting, because people used to stalk my profile and some still do. Interesting way to. I guess, yeah, that sort of makes sense. Interesting reason though. It's a missile that does more damage the farther away the target is. Interesting. Maybe like a javelin, or that. Yeah, we already have a javelin missile on those troopers, but I guess it like accelerates and deals with damage. I can sort of see that. Whole lot of calamities. Do you plan on keeping the Yoshi profile forever? I don't know. I've pretty much stuck with this for the longest time, and never really bothered changing it. So I don't know. Maybe if I were to like, once, you know, when I do put more like effort into like building up the channel, maybe I want to consider getting like a new look. But as for like my personal like socials, I probably just stick with the Yoshi profile like on Steam or Discord. But maybe for the channel, it might be worth rebranding. Now, whether the question being like what would I rebrand to, I'm not too sure, but that will be something to think about in the future. It's not a profile picture, that's a selfie of 2D Yoshi. I like this profile picture. I got it from like an old Vine Sauce video. I thought it looked funny. Just stuck with it. look, what would it look like? The first thing I could think of would probably like adapt my avatar into something, given that, you know, it is like my content does revolve around Roblox, so why not base it off of my avatar? I don't know. Yeah, Nightmare Exosanta summons burnt ginger dreads. Like okay, I don't wanna bring up like I've said this before, especially when like bots came in to like ask for, you know, asking like, oh, like if they'd like to commission them or something. I'd probably would get somebody to commission like as a proper like avatar or profile picture in the future. And I do have a few options in mind, but you know, at least right now, I'm not really prioritizing that. So. Okay, let's get you in. We got any new people? I guess whoever gets in, whoever accepts the party invite. Got one. I can do a 3D render for you for free. Oh, well, I do appreciate people that, you know, do it for free. I feel like I'd probably want to pay them for it, and at least right now, I'm not really prioritizing or interested in looking forward to it. Can you invite me with the bug? We're full. The next game, if you're still here next game, I'll try to prioritize you, because it, you know, for experience, I'm learning animation and stuff. It definitely would be an opportunity to think about, but I don't know. Like I said, I do have a few options in mind, at least for if I really want like a proper like rebrand. But as of now, not really, you know, we're not really pursuing it. Okay, what map? Misleading? 2 AM, yep. We've been streaming for 3 hours and almost 30 minutes so far. And I don't even know how many maps I've already gotten the medal on, so... It'll be the funniest shit if John just deletes the medals. Like they were only there for the rewards. Be the funniest shit. Where else can we fit? I feel like a war machine here. Yep. War machine, I guess here. Somewhere here. There we go. That's where the ghost drone. Most people just host a fan art competition when it gets Robux and you just use that as your PFP. I mean, that could be done, yeah. I don't know. Then again, there's also a part of that I feel would sort of feel bad because, you know, I mean, then again, as long as the expectations are like set, right? And there's like an understanding, but I feel that when you're hosting like a competition, that like, you know, there's like Robux or a prize on the line, like people draw, and then, you know, for the people that don't win, I guess like in a way it just gives an experience, but also obviously that there's like some level of feeling bad. You know, if they don't win, you know, it just sucks. But like I said, as long as, you know, expectations are set, so I guess it's probably fine. I don't know. Oh, welcome to the stream. Yeah, you guys are... You should probably wait until Void spawns and screams before you max out relics, because that shit happens. Speed up? Oh yeah. Thanks for reminding. Avatar looks different for the swords. I have the katana here. Oh yeah, speaking of... That picture. The fucking... The duffel bag I had, with, like the guns in it, got fucking content deleted. Like I had a fucking sniper before that got content deleted. And I swapped it out for the duffel bag and now that shit's removed, so now I have the Vern Lagan fucking anti-material rifle. Can't wait for that shit to get removed. Did you get your Robux back? I don't think so. Because Roblox tends to not do that shit. Thanks, Roblox. Good. Shields. Okay. Got Steel Primes. Yeah, we should be good. What are you doing once? Okay, they're not deleting this hat. This is a classic Roblox hat. It's a perfectly legitimate fedora. Perfectly legitimate business hat. Yeah, fucking... This shit's a limited. Fucking got this long ago. That ain't getting removed, I'll tell you that. Some 10-year-old back a few years ago was buying stuff on Roblox with her dad's card and stuff was getting deleted. Yeah, that's what caused like a whole like lawsuit against Roblox to where they had to like provide refunds. But even then, like there's still like, shit that they get away with. Yeah, they got sued for 10 mil. Yeah, the OG face. Like it has like a more bendy mouth and the smaller eyes compared to like the newer one. Yeah, speaking of, I think Roblox did mention they're going to convert all faces, like classic faces, into dynamic faces, which I hope they don't. Hope they don't do that. People are definitely going to get mad in that regard. Robux. Actually. The Oculus is 2k Robux. Business has 4k Robux and everything else. I usually believe. But yeah. Alright. Blinking, yep. Fun to fucking... Fun to see. Where'd he go? He just disappeared. I guess he got punched. And as soon as the move ended, he just phased out of existence. very, very relaxing? I hope so. I don't know. With the way I've been talking, I definitely think otherwise, but glad you think so. Alright. Marks WMs, diving down. Okay. Hope John nerfs Guggenner so hard it becomes useless. Hate that tower. I mean, John did say he was gonna rework it to where it like applies a slow instead of stuns, which I feel like will be useful in its own regard. Like, yeah, the stun is nice, but being able to stack a slow on top of other stuns that already exist might make it better. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. There was a heavy nerf. Move Gmod stealth protection? I don't know. I mean, for Golden Tower, it is pretty good what it does, especially if it's like an eco spawner hybrid. I don't know. Because once you get Gmod and start using it, you definitely don't feel like you'll develop like a heavy reliance on like Gmod eco. I don't know. Because it does sort of fall into that power creep, right? So. Have you beaten Baseplate? No. Baseplate is the last impossible map I need the medal on, so... Those Xmas Part 1, 2 Nightmares, and 24 hours. So I'll take 10 minutes. I mean, you can't get it now, right? But... We keep going. Need a new roster? I mean, for anyone that's still watching that wants to join on the grind, I got the profile link pinned in the pin message, pinned in chat. So feel free to join if you want to grind alongside. We got new people. I don't know who's from the stream and who's not. I think this guy is. Get a new roster. Oh, we're maxing. Here, I want to do this just for the sake of getting a new person. I'm gonna let this guy in. Unless he doesn't join, then gotta. Yep. Don't worry. If you're still here, after I can try to get you in for future runs. But I do want to stick with the word of getting new people in, especially with Salt. Salt wanting me to get new people in. Give us 10k Robux each. No, I don't think I can afford that. Why is the game not loading? Well, this usually doesn't happen. I might have to close and reopen the game. Yep. Will there be an opportunity to get Crowley this Xmas? Maybe, but it'd be only for Robux. So, that's my magic, yep. Okay. We're gonna rejoin. Because for whatever reason, that decided not to load. What the fuck is going on? Is Roblox shitting itself? Looks like you might have disconnected. You know, let's try. Server no longer exists. Okay. You left me behind. Yep. Here, let me wait a bit, see if get the original people in. Here. If my memory isn't shit. What is going on? Give me a sec. Okay, my OBS is fine. So stream's still running, so it's gotta be fucking Roblox. Like, they're running in place. Let me look it up. Hold on. Roblox status. What's it looking like? No, it's Your Wi-Fi bad? I don't understand. Okay, you guys are still talking. Or unless that was Fortnite servers went down. Is it another fucking Cloudflare attack? Hold on, Cloudflare. Let's look it up. Can't wait for Can't wait for us to go back to the Stone Age. Cloudflare is currently getting fucked. Yep. Yep. Here, let me wait for a few minutes out because I just swatted a mosquito. So let me go wash my hands and come back. Okay, I'm gonna rejoin. Oh, no, we're good? Okay, now, okay, what the fuck was going on? Party. We're already in a party. I'll get you in. Used to use Cloudflare to bypass my school site blocking system, yep. Is that Flamingo? What do you mean Flamingo? It's happening again. Turn on performance stats? Holy fucking shit. 270 ping. What the fuck's going on? Okay, hold on. Rejoin. Let's find a different server. Nope, the Roblox site is not loading. I fucking hate this. Yeah, so how we're gonna... Oh, okay, Roblox. You loading? Hello? Nope. Time to do something else? Play different game? You know what? I mean, obviously, because I want to try getting all the medals, so I'm definitely going to be resuming it later. But, I don't know, who knows? Maybe Cloudflare might go down for like over 12 hours, and that might be fucked for us. I don't fucking know. Can I refresh? Hello? I mean, I do have a game in mind that I might play in regards to what I've mentioned earlier. Nope. Does this work? Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. 200 ping. That's alright. That we're in a different region for a server. Alright, actually, you know, since this hatch guy's been here for a while, I'll get him in. Try to get other people for later runs. Alright. Let's hope it works. Please don't fuck up roblox. Okay. Okay. Thank God. Yeah, we died on Vinland. We also did Ancient Sky Island on release day, or when the update got released, but Hatch Guy played with you like 4 times already, yep. Yep. Alright, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna fit everything? I guess, like, if I do this. What do you mean that's invalid? Okay, that works. I got discount over there. It's a fucked up placement. We might have to slow this down a bit. I think I'll have some of that. I get 2 max relics upgraded. Yeah, make sure you don't upgrade at like, what's the best time? 4 seconds? 6 seconds? Let's do 4 seconds. Yeah, 4 seconds. Upgrade relic. Okay. Alright. The Selgar's health bar like showed up, but he didn't show up for like a few seconds. Yep. Yeah, I think Roblox might be having some technical issues. Maybe. The relic in time. Max relic. Right. Probably get a max behemoth. That might be more worth. Maybe. Look at micro getting multiple. So once the first one spawns. Yep, level 3, upgrade to level 4. Yeah, the map's pretty small. I think I'd say this is the hardest east map, just because, you know, even though everything's like in close proximity, it's pretty short. But that close proximity also makes it more likely that your shit's gonna get attacked. Nice. Prax is OP on this map, yeah, for most of the lesser game mode. I can't type in French. I don't know shit in French. Yep. I'm illiterate in French. when the pets go stream. I did not promise the pets go stream. I did not say that. Getting frozen. Here we're good. Oh shit. Pretty well. Don't got a pet cam. Definitely gonna be a lot of things that will die. Everything is such in close proximity. For example, these buildings. Tower, then we defense X. Tower defense X, yep. Tower defense versus tower offense. That'd be like a Battlegrounds game. On the offensive. A TDX Battlegrounds game would definitely be something with, I think, it's something desirable to play. Because I think somebody did try to make like their own like TDX Battlegrounds game, like a fan game. I'm not sure how far it's gone, but it's an interesting concept. Going in and out of doing stuff also. Fuck it. Relics. Okay. Use Gemini 3.0 that just came out last week and made me a whole working shooter game in Python. I can use it to make a TX game proof. I do think AI can be like useful, like programming stuff, but there still needs to be at least some like human intervention or like oversight on when it comes to like making stuff, and also when it comes to like generative AI. That I feel like that shit in general isn't isn't helpful. A generative AI, I don't think it's a good thing. When it comes to art, that should mostly be human-made. Fuck, is this true? Good. Oh, good. Shit. Oh. I probably should have micro relic more. Probably do that. Actually, 35 Robux. Do I want to? I don't know. I feel like we could just always like rerun it, because the costs do add up, even as cheap as they are. Like I spent a fuck ton of rewinds when it came to doing like the impossible maps. Probably spent like over like 500 Robux in total, which might not seem like a lot, but you know, I'll probably just run a different map. Yep, I'm washed. I don't know. For me at least, I try to avoid, you know, using AI, because I feel like if you condition yourself to rely on AI, I feel like your mind will sort of, I guess, either deteriorate or, you know, condition itself to be less capable in certain aspects. Like I feel like you have to, you know, get your brain going in order to be self-reliant on things. I don't know if, I guess the operator spam. Okay, you know what, we'll get these guys in. We'll get gamer in. Yep, quote-unquote new player. Probably do like an easy map. These guys are cracked, yep. Okay, and my game froze. Hold on. Oh, now we're good. Haven't done Singularity. You change your tag? Yep. He's an entirely different person because he changed his tag, yep. Who's those guys? Well, if you don't know who they are, then that means they're new. New people. I'm gonna put shit back here, if you guys are able to see. Railgunner. Oh no, if you're, yeah, okay. You got EVJ, okay, so. I think Railgunner's fine. Railgunner's fully capable. We also got an XWM set up, so. I already upgraded Relic. They're probably gonna die, so I probably would have waited, but it's fine. Supreme gets to join. Can I join? Nothing's stopping you. Nothing's stopping you from joining, aside from your own word. It's like you're gas. It's like you're gaslighting yourself into sticking to it like a code. It's like Dexter Morgan. He's got a code he sticks to when he kills his victims. Follow my father's code. Gonna go to sleep after I do one more game with 10? Alright. I'll try to prioritize you then. In the next game. That guy joined like 10 times, yep. Doing pretty well so far. I got XWMs dealing consistent DPS. Got a bunch of summons. Doing pretty well. Can we please play Peak together? Maybe in the future, yeah. Maybe in the future. Up to you. First is probably better in this regard, because Void. Also, still, Zohar keeps shielding up, so. But yeah, if I do stream Peak in the future, probably, but I don't know when. Can't do it again. Depending on how many people we get, or at least me trying to get as many new people as can. Maybe. Alright, Selgar should be dealt with, and we're about to get into Slime. Nice. The Dusty Trip stream. I'm never gonna fucking play Dusty Trip. Like I have a fucking... I have a vendetta against fucking Dusty Trip. Worst fucking Roblox game I've ever fucking experienced. XWMs after. Jan made that game so pay to win, yep. Anything Jandal touches is... yeah, it makes a fuck ton of money, but it's like, god fucking damn. Like, you could at least try to make it somewhat fun. Come on. I'm gonna do a video where I make a game with little experience using AI to script any simple game ideas or genres? Not really anything that comes to mind. Alright. Actually, hold on. Sell these. Get bottom path. Bottom path. Bottom path. Bottom path. Okay. Hopefully those can be baits. Oh yeah, I remember you got soft locked and had to restart. Actually the worst fucking experience. Like it literally optimizes like playtime. Like makes you play as long as possible without, you know, obviously like being too fucking blatant about, you know, wanting to keep you in the game. Come on. Yeah, Jandal's net worth is around it. And fucking, I guess, you know, capitalizing off of children, you know, does pay off. So, you know, you do you. But that's something I don't really want to go that far to make money for. The car blowing up. Look, Malaysia, yep. Very well so far. MK4. Is this pre-recorded? Nope. We are live. It's a live stream. You'll get used to it, yep. You'll get used to the lag. Oh, it's targeting the railgunners because it has more range. Yeah, 100 feet range. Yep. Okay, okay, yeah. Like actually, like, I think his, like... Yeah, I think he prioritizes the farthest range. I think that makes sense. So every time that guy placed a railgunner, bottom path railgunner, he just shoots it. It's funny as shit. Void cause a golden invasion, golden zombie invasion, or zombie invasion there, or you're talking about just regular zombies. I'd imagine is. Dude, I don't know. If we base it off of like Roblox lore or something, the zombies were probably there to begin with. Maybe Void could have amplified the problem. There's like 3 calamities and an apex. And we're gonna get Exo Santa at like 10:04. TDX theory video one? I mean, Rogue makes theory videos. Probably check out Rogue's content for that, which I feel like most people here already do, so. Should I use the strong calamity? I think the calamities we've got, the hidden wave ones, I think it's fine as is. Yeah, Salt and Rogue, they mainly do theory stuff. Theory and lore. Nice. Alright. Thoughts on Roblox's new AI face age estimation? It's fucking dog shit. Like, people can easily circumvent the system and, you know, use AI itself to fake your age or your face, or use, I don't know, like a fucking random picture. It's just fucking stupid. Yep, we love innovations. Okay, we keep running. Garlic, what's your user? So I know who to invite. I don't know how many maps we've gone through so far, so. Yep, that's you, yep. Okay, let me go further out. Further out, isolate anyone that's joining. Use the highly detailed blender model, bypassed it. Yep. 17, detected the model as 34. Shit's fucking stupid. That's for sure. Yeah, no longer being able to play with people who are not in your age group, yeah, it's also pretty stupid. Like, obviously, like, I understand, like, you know, the safety goals they want to achieve, but that ain't it. That isn't the way to go. Okay, let's change maps. I wish I showed like the medals in this UI. We are not doing base. We're not fucking doing base. Just change maps. Change maps. Anything but hiring moderators, exactly. Like they probably would have gotten less, like, or you know, wasted less money, or in like fucking lawsuits or something. I don't know. It's fucking crazy. We're gonna sue Port City. Failed last time we ran it, but if we can get it this time. Someone on Twitter made a Morse code system by moving your character and jumping, so you still send messages. Yep. What the fuck? Goddamn, the lights are bright as fuck. Okay, we're gonna fit War Machine. Guess over here. Yep. Alright. Interesting placement. Alright. You can play with people outside your age group, but you can't see their chat messages yet. But I assume it'll also influence like what servers you get put in. We'll probably have like different like age groups like allocated or like distributed into like different servers. Okay. Got school because it's 7 a.m. Alright. Good luck with school. Take care. Have a good one. Yep, but it's 12 a.m. over here. Right. You can do the warship bait. Or actually, okay, you only have one. Cause I don't know if you want to stall void or not. If you have been friended to someone for over 6 months, you can still message them even if they're outside your age group. Oh yeah, Thanksgiving break, yeah. The week of Thanksgiving and Black Friday. Okay. Money. Probably just sell and replace micro. Are we good? Okay. Okay, he gets his health, and he'll probably get his shield back. Oh. Summons. Come on. Alright. Can't see a thing out here. Yep, it's all foggy. I don't even think Apocalypse Rising did have fog, but it wasn't this fucking foggy. Alright, Slime King's gonna spawn soon. Are all the Eradicators male? Don't know. Wiki uses C, but I assume it's nondescript. GDO ports said he's as foggy as my hairline. What does that mean? Foggy hairline. Oh yeah, Mark II Plus can sink warships with its artillery cannon. It's just like MK4. Nice. Shit. Shot at XWM. Pretty good XWM spot. Yeah, bottom path warship does no stealth. And MK4 has stealth protection. Obliterated, that's for sure. Illuminati. Nothing in expert mode has stealth detection. They removed it from Purgatory, so you can use the Ghost of Bottom. Yeah, Purgatory did used to have it, and then they removed it, but that is interesting to think about. Probably just completely rely on Ghost Stealth Grenade. Okay, the thing about Ghost Stealth Grenade, right? Like, yeah, it can stealth, but I feel like the amount of effort it takes to okay, because I don't know. Is it a lot of effort just to like constantly like chuck a grenade to stealthy towers? I don't know. It sort of feels like it from just from thinking about it. But compared to if you just compared to like putting down medic and just leaving it there, maybe like Ubering, which you know, I feel like the Uber is a lot easier to like maintain and manage than having like grenade. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe I need to try a Ghost more. Get a hang of the Ghost Grenade, but I might be just spewing bullshit. Okay, and 820 is the Golden Zombie. ghost drone giving stealth. It definitely would be somewhat, like, somewhat better, yeah. Maybe it's because the grenade has, like, such low range to its AoE. Like, having to maintain a fuck ton of towers and try to, like, stealth as many as you can is probably, is what, like, gives that, like, feeling of discouragement. Got like how many X2 troopers? Yeah, when their shield or when the ghost troopers release, there's a medic, which still allow towers to die since you can't survive one-shot attacks. If you micro bottom ghost perfectly, you can prevent that. Yeah. Good. You gotta sleep soon? Nope. We got medals to grind. If there is no sleep schedule, exactly. Yeah, fucked up sleep schedule if there is. TDX is more important. Yep. Yep. Alright. Keep running it. Remember your Red Bull? I'm drinking Red Bull right now. I like the watermelon flavor. Yeah, I got the can over here. If you hear that. I already drank it all though. Definitely unhealthy to be drinking Red Bull constantly, but you know. It does keep me awake, so. Son, go to sleep. But Mom, what about Apex Predator? The theme plays and just fucking blast through the fucking house. Cathedral and simulation, You know what? Simulation. We could definitely do simulation. I've already done Limbo. Or at least I've already done it. I want to try and see how many medals I can get through, at least for this stream. Yep, simulation's a simulation. If we micro relic, it's definitely it could probably be fine. As well as get like War Machine 1, 2, and 3s. Okay, question is where can we fit them? Alright. Yep, P-boat. Yep, the land P-boat. Oh, here. Yeah, you can fit shit here. Place some here as well. Yep. Yeah, the bridge parts, a bunch of these. like 4 seconds upgrade, 4 seconds on the clock, you upgrade relic. That's like the best timing. Invalid. Oh. There we go. And I completely missed the timing. Oh, well. Yep, here come the relics. Look at them go. And if you're able to, once you know your relics die, which is first wave and the second wave, pretty weird. Probably just replace the relics. Let them run through. Yep. Relics upgraded. Yeah. There is a part over there I think you can place over here. All the way over here. Like that'd be good for like MK4 target, like MK4 baits. We're good. Yep. Alright, 1 rebuild, okay. Stream for 5 hours, yep, we can keep going. Or 4 hours, 40 minutes, so. Miss Prime Selgar killing max G-Jugs with his Frost Breath, yep. When that shit happens. Okay, hold on. Let me remember the reason. I wrote it down. Fucking dog shit memory. You know, you're skirting around the rules. Like trying to see if you, like... I don't know if saying smartass is like the best way to say it, but like... It was in relation to like suggestive stuff. Like I asked you, you know... Based on your own judgment, would you post what you think, what you said you asked to post? Like just, I don't know, if oh. Jesus fucking Christ. A bit too close. Like, okay, yeah, just have some common sense, right? Like, I don't know, because it does. I guess it does sort of like hinge on like having the knowledge of knowing what's sensible to post and what's not. But I don't know. It's from my perspective, I feel like there are certain things that feel like can rely on enough common sense to know like whether you should post something or not, but always an ad every time you say something important. Yep. Oh yeah, and asking for mod, like, stop. I don't know. It's several factors that it's taking into account. Are we good? Don't know. Okay, so don't want to give like an exact date because I'm not too sure when I'd want to, but once I get around to like developing the Discord server more, I'll probably update you by then. But right now, the server's in kind of like a low maintenance state because I'm not really doing too much on it. I don't really want to. But once I do get to like working on the server more, I'll probably be more organized, set up like, more proper rules and stuff like that. It's not as big of a priority, even though I am promoting it, which may be hypocritical. I don't know. I mean, right now the only quote-unquote moderators I have is for the YouTube chat. People that are either regulars or or not either. Both. There's a lot of factors. It includes being regulars on the stream, chatting a lot. It's like getting a grasp of personality and common sense. So. Also, the chat moderator doesn't really demand much either. So. Page. Alright. Which should be good, hopefully, unless I don't really see him or something. He's targeting the artillery, because he has more range. That's actually pretty solid. Okay. Pretty smart. Skip to wave 7. Do we want to do that? No, we don't want to do that. Back, welcome back. Double punch. I'll just sell these because artillery is actually carrying as a bait. I do not know anyone that uses a keyboard other than QWERTY keyboard. Alright. Control. Okay, there it goes. Mystery boss rush. What do we get? Sanic, that's Calamity. It's Extra Trooper. Calamity. That's Sanic, I guess? How are you not burnt out of doing the same mode so many times? It's the FOMO. Yep, the FOMO kicking in. The fact that we have, what, less than 10 hours to go? Or at least 10 hours to grind every metal. Definitely it plays a big part. Stunning. Max amounts. They're gonna rage. Okay. As long as we keep microing, because we have a fuck ton of mic, we'll be good. Yep, we're good. What's the best motivator? I mean, okay, best in a way, but that's, you know, not take. Oh, he chucked his present. Fucking. Spend Robux. I don't know. Do I want to spend Robux? You know what? Oh, you spent it. Thanks, thanks Supreme, or that guy. Yeah, I think if we do hard maps, I probably would be, probably should spend Robux, at least for the sake of this stream, but. But yeah, Exo Santa, I probably should bring like a stun tower or something. Also, the distance in which he chucks the present is fucking far as fuck. Yep. Or it was Among Us. Yeah. That guy. Like Shock Trooper? He doesn't stun bosses, so it'd be a boss stunning. Not sure which. Can at least replace those. They're dead. War machine. Max. So we need to make sure we deal with Exosanic quickly. Make sure he doesn't chuck his present. He's probably gonna chuck his present again. Please don't turn the present. Okay. Thank God. Thanks for the rewind. What do you mean the Wrestling World Championship? Referring to that? Yeah, World Wrestling Entertainment. Need to sleep, so goodbye, good luck. Alright, have a good rest. Take care. Yeah, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I might take like a short break or something. I'll rewind so I get at least the next 5 games. How long are you gonna be up for? Do you have free slots? Feel free to join. Just inviting whoever gets in. Same time zone? Yeah, but it's also 12 a.m. This guy's from the stream. It's a new person. There we go. Get the new people in. Ready up whenever you're ready. Yeah, like I said, I'll try to get in as many new people as we can, but it's not guaranteed. Dude, it's the guy from Angry Birds. I can't believe it. It's him. Is it Chalet? Chalet. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Right? Chalet? English is a whack-ass fucking language. Yeah, hard L, yep. Okay, let's see. Like another EDJ setup. Alright. And we wait at like the 4-second mark, you upgrade Relic, because they spawn right after Void screams. What do you think are the chances of me getting banned for macroing XP? If it's an automated macro, you're gonna get banned. That's not allowed. Manual macros like quickly using abilities are fine. I'd assume so, because fucking Tsukuno and a bunch of other people use it. But not automated. They do not allow automated macros. Because that is bannable. My hands are the macro. Good old flesh and bone. Yep. You guys gonna be fine? 5 in for me. Pretty sure I'm gonna miss most of the medals. Yeah, it is sort of fucked up that we only get like 3 days. But even if, you know, on weekends. I feel like a full week would be a lot more accommodating, but What's the word? I don't think condiment is a good or the right word. Spice? No, it's not spice. What do you call it? Like salt and pepper, like paprika, or fucking seasoning? Is it seasoning? Okay, seasoning. All right. Winter and fall. Yep, exactly that. Yep. This is just a javelin. Top ass the missile trooper up here. The weather outside salty. King. You got Crowley Snipe. The javelin is for Santa, yep. Gonna shoot all the way from up there. There you are. Excellent over there. My evil javelin. Drinking salt water directly from the ocean yet. I don't think you should do that. I don't think you should drink salt water straight from the ocean. It ain't just salt that's in there, it's a bunch of other murky shit. It's gonna fuck up your body. Yep, fucking shredded, yep. Sorry, I was AFK, there was a frog in my room. You got like a frog pet? What makes salt water bad is the salt. I mean, salt water, like, salt water can be useful for, like, you know, if you have like a sore throat. Like getting like a salt water mixture and like gargling it can help. But obviously don't fucking drink it straight. Best home remedy for sore throats is gargling salt water. Ranch and grapes aren't a good combination. I could see it being probably not like preferable, but I think it'd be an interesting combination that you could somewhat eat. Like imagine eating like a mixed salad or something, right? You got like ranch, also grapes in there, sort of like mixed in. So you got like you're eating grape covered in ranch, a bit of ranch. not too much. It could probably work fine. Yep, mustard and mangoes, yep. Yep! Those who know. Those who know. Have a bowl of grapes and I dip them into ranch. I think it's alright. Probably wouldn't prefer it, but you know, it's something. You guys see that. Did you guys in fact see that? What do we get? Calamity. Calamity. Apex. XD. Calamity. And I think I did too. And another XD. Okay. Okay. Sour cream? I like sour cream. Adds a bit of spice to it. Adds a bit of spice. Yeah, we got like 8 more machines. We're good. We are good. Accept? What do you mean accept? What is the exception? It's mid? I wouldn't say it's mid. I think it's alright, but not mid. It does add on to whatever you're eating. Tacos. Fucking love sour cream with tacos. Or like a quesadilla. Like, most, like, let's say, like, most, like, Mexican foods. Right? We live in fucking California, so there's a lot of, Mexican places. To eat. Disgusting. Quesadillas are also... What do you mean mediocre? I fucking love cheese quesadillas. That's the shit right there. Yeah, quesadillas are fire. I fucking love them. Like, I got like a local Mexican place that I like sometimes go to, not that often, but when I do go there, got some pretty good quesadillas that I always order. You get like the salsa and the sour cream on the side. Same with grilled cheese. Okay, now you're just fucking with us. You're just fucking with us. What do you mean grilled cheese mid? You're just fucking with us. Can she make a grilled cheese? Alright. We keep running it. That and belly. Alright. Just don't like cheese that much. I think it's sort of understandable. What, like, it's not like a lactose intolerant thing, right? Like, you don't have lactose intolerance. No? Okay. Like cheese on a burger, that's good. Okay, think think about it this way, right? Everything's a sandwich. A cheeseburger, sandwich. Quesadilla, tacos, sandwich. You're layering shit between two fucking things that hold it in. Everything's a sandwich. Wrong. Think about it. You're sandwiching two things, or you're sandwiching something between two other somethings. Like anything can be a sandwich if you put your mind to it, right? I forgot the upgrade relic. Okay, there we go. Those Wraith Riders, plot this, everything contains at least 0.01% cheese. That's why restrooms exist. Like everyone's like 0.01 lactose intolerant. Which is why they have to go to the bathroom to like develop the shits or something. Okay, as long as we relic micro, they should be fine. Yep. Okay. We also got a war machine, so punch back. We should be fine. Shield the back up. Nice. Now we play the waiting game. I'm gonna wait like a minute and like 40 seconds. Turn off the ads on stream, or the bills cannot be that high. Yep, gotta pay for my student debt. Yeah, just get YouTube Premium. Those YouTube Premium viewers contribute more towards supporting your favorite content creators than if you were to just watch ads. Push Premium for Nitro. Yep, Discord Nitro. Yep, need the pennies that this stream's gonna. Yep, every single penny. Yep. Drop shipping over college debt. Yep. The yup spam goes hard, yep. Should have a fucking yup counter. YouTube Labs. We got stone turrets, scatter some. Actually, yeah. Just scatter some long path all around. What's up? Open the stream. Stream for 5 hours and nearly 20 minutes. Grinding party medals. Good so far. Haven't played TDX in ages. TDX recently hit their 2nd anniversary, and with it came a new party mode, which also brings in new party medals that you can complete. But it's a limited time thing. We got like around 9 hours till all that shit gets removed. But I think the medals will stay. So. What we're trying to do is the like every medal, at least with goal for a stream. Relic is worth it. If you have $20 to $25 to cough up and you think you'd want to be invested into playing TDX, then I'd say so. But it is $20 to $25, so depending on how much worth you consider that to be, it's up to you. X2 Troopers, Calamity. Yeah, I hope Exo Santa doesn't fuck us over to get far enough. I think we're fine. Not fine with skins. Medals will probably come back for year 3 TDX. I don't think so. Because, or maybe, I don't know. the fact that the medals themselves have like the number 25 on them, 25, sort of shows that it probably will be exclusive to this anniversary only. So you see how far he chucks the present? He went from here to like that there. Like if he gets over here, we're fucked. If he gets to this point of the bridge, we're fucked. But we do have more machines, so I think we're fine. Probably. Do you need a buff Crow Ranger? His HP is so ass. That would be nice. Alright, just checking some other stuff. Nice, we got that map done. What's the best way to get tokens? I'd recommend endless runs. But I think Halloween is the best way to like get tokens, speedrunning the normal mode, which we probably won't get in Nightmare mode. However, I do think that if you do endless, right, you can get like a sub 1 hour real-time endless run. And that gives not only like a good amount of tokens, but also gold and power-ups. So in that regard, it might be worth your time to do that, because you're grinding for multiple things at once. But if it's purely tokens, then Halloween. Can I do the event with you? Yeah, feel free to join through the profile link, because I'm trying to get whoever's playing, trying to get prioritize new people. So. Okay. What map? Limbo? I do want to try prioritizing medals that I need, which might seem selfish, but then again that's the goal of the stream, is to try and see if I could grind out my medals. Maybe after I could probably help for any medals that you need, but what do you need? I don't know. Let's change maps. Let's keep cycling. Cycle through all the maps. Actually, the ones that I do know, locks out, I guess. Oh, Purgatory, actually. R&D. R&D I think is a pretty big map. You can run that. Halloween Night 2 still the best? Then you run Halloween Night 2 then. Or Chapter 2. Missions. Also doing missions. They tend to give a lot, so. Is that the exact team you had before? Yeah, because I don't think there was anyone else that joined. Okay, we sort of got a formula down. Place down discount EDJ, relics, and behemoths. This is the formula we got. Place another setup over there if you need to fit more, but alright, remember 4 seconds is 4 seconds is when you should upgrade your relics, if you have any. Let me see. This map is sort of fucked in that, not really in good spots for long-range towers, except for up here. Yep, still grinding. A brunk? What does brunk mean? Do party medals stay after the anniversary event ends? I think so. I don't know. Fuck, I didn't upgrade. Okay, there we go. Juggling between doing other stuff right now. Probably don't stay because they don't show on your profile. I don't know. Like, I feel like it'll show, like, maybe it'll, like, be kept in, like, the, when it shows, like, your map selection. Maybe it won't, like, show, like, you missing them. I don't know. It sort of is up in the air for, what'll happen. Which I kinda don't like that uncertainty. Because it further adds into, like, the FOMO aspect. It's just classic John doing this fucking thing. I guess we're sort of tolerant in that regard. Choose what we want to do based on our own assumptions. Bro, yep. Well. There's 0 rebuilds. Fortnite 0 build. Okay, make sure to get Crow Helis for, there's some Crow Helis back there. I don't know if you want to max them or if you're able to. Yep, FOMO forces you to play the game. Or, not necessarily forced, it's more encourages you. Because, you know, based on, you know, the feeling of not wanting to miss out on shit, which is inherently manipulative, but you know. Dude, not that often. Although if they ever add Kasane Teto to fucking Fortnite, we won't fucking stream then. Because I did stream Fortnite when they added Miku, so why not? Show up front. Yep! Yep! We're shutting up. Yeah. Not really that good at Fortnite though, so. If they had Dr. Xenon to Fortnite. It is funny to think about how, I think it was like, it was one of the Roblox events, or not like an official one, but more like a collaboration. I think it was Shrek. It's either Shrek or something else. It like there was like a trailer of it that showed Dr. Z, like a player dressed as Dr. Xenon. Hey, you remember that? Yeah, okay, yeah, it was Shrek. It's like, what's Dr. Xenon doing in the Shrek collab? Interesting to see. good spot for XW. Goddamn. Look at that fucking range. It basically covers the entire map. Goddamn. Yeah, this is like an ideal spot for fucking bottom XW. The game was a tycoon. Ah. Probably look up Shrek Tycoon, or Roblox Shrek Tycoon or something. I think you can probably find it. Fortnite stream equals views? Not necessarily. Relics died. I'm gonna take a mental note of the bottom path extender spot. Shit's pretty cracked. Over there as well too. Oh, this covered? Yeah. It does cover. I do like how it's like a sort of like snowy, like cloudy day outside. I don't like that overcast feeling. I love how the new meta in TX is just spamming spawners. Yep, it's just like or if we're playing the battle cats or the battle bricks. Your linear tower defense. Single lane linear tower defense. I remember the days when Burax units could stack on each other. The ancient Skyline strats. Yep. The good old days. Bosses need to fight back and attack units. I mean, some do. Like, Emperor does target some spawner units. Obviously, possession or corruption from Void also affects them. Apexes and one X2 trooper. They're all stacked on each other. Is there 4? It's 3. Shit, relics died. Yeah, armor factory, yep. Armor factory is definitely falling off. Wish the super mystery bosses could summon for Apex. Maybe. Hey, the fucking glory days of the MRAP. How far it's fallen. Wait, I didn't see what that guy said in chat. Just instantly hit the button. I predict the next Halloween event or something, we're gonna have corrupted war machines. Yep. Wasn't playing TDX that much during the Armor Factory days, so I don't know how it was back then. Like, getting MRAP, because fucking 1k HP, as well as, you know, the AoE damage carried pretty hard. But also top path, like 4-0, or yeah, 4-0 Armor Factory, which even now it's still pretty good. He said GG? Okay. Alright, keep going. I don't know if if there are any new people that want to join, because we're running with the same people. If there's any people in the stream that want to run it. Like this guy. No, he's just running around. Join? Yeah. If you want to join, feel free. Because I do want to try giving other people an opportunity to run shit. Pre-nerf MRAP on pre-reworked expert was the shit back then, yeah. Oh, new people? Let's get them in. Alright. That guy, is it fine if I boot you out in favor of somebody else? Because you've played a considerable amount. Yeah, Takuno's in the lobby, and he's gone. Alright, thanks for consideration. Oh, I'll get you in. Are you ready up whenever you're ready? Yeah, he did a solo base plate and deserted. Pretty epic. Yep. Gotta leave that guy behind. Now, if you're still here and still willing to grind, try to get you in next time. Let's do Purgatory. Hello. Sacrifice this man, Calamity, yep. Need 2 more levels in the battle pass. The battle pass doesn't take that long to progress through, thankfully, fortunately. Like 10 or 11 endless runs on like a simple map, it should be enough to max out the battle pass, or 8 to 9 hard map runs, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, yeah, 8 to 9. It doesn't take that long. So, which is, it's nice. Completed the battle pass on the second day the event came out, yep. Okay, over here. Fuck, I can't see. Yeah, set your shit over here. I don't know if anyone else can see it. Like this map reminds me of the one SCP in Containment Breach, the one where you equip the gas mask, or you wear the gas mask and you're transported to like a mirror dimension that reflects reality, because you have like a bunch of pillars and shit. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Forgot to do my homework. That was due Sunday at midnight, yep. Missing deadlines. I love procrastinating. There you go. Refractors. Current battle pass is basically the same amount of grind 24 Christmas battle pass was. Yeah, but there's just a lot more ways to grind tokens as well, so it's a lot more perceivably easy. Great relic. Do we have more relic users? A bit concerning, Those who know remember endless wave 200. Get out 4K tokens. I mean, even now, wave 200 on the hard map gets like 3,300 or yeah, 3.3K tokens, so it's still pretty good. Got more machines for the punchback. Void. Get that void. Nice. Yep. 4K tokens on a simple map. Might have been a bit busted, but might have been. Nice. Okay, now we play the waiting game. I love waiting. I remember buying 2 times tokens and getting like 8K tokens per run. Oh, wait, hold on. Like 2K token. Does the 2K tokens apply like as soon as you join a game and it keeps that like 2K stat or not 2K, 2 times? Like does it retain that 2 times status for that game or? No, I'm not skipping. It's a bit risky. Yes? Okay. Yeah, cause, okay, yeah, imagine, right? You get 2 times tokens, finish an endless run in under an hour, and then you do another one. Some pretty high value. Like, get as much value as you can out of the 2 times. Coming in. For some reason, every time fucking Slime King's music plays, there's like a point in the song where it sounds like a vibration. I keep thinking it's my phone, like sending out like a vibration notification. I don't know if that's just me. They really did not fix the slime freeze issue. Not complaining. It's somewhat nice. Just you? Yep. Started the stream at like 5 AM when I was sleeping, now it's 10 AM, yep. Also look at the stream. On that grind. Control fix. What a nice XW replacement. Could be better. Not even because this fucking building. Okay. It's fine. back. You place him insanely far. Oh yeah. Asher than Volcanic, have you attempted it? Nope. Or no, wait, you're banned. I forgot. Alright, MK4, shit. Bunch of XW updates. Genius, yep. Back. Wolf zombies. Pretty good. Doing pretty well. Epic troll. Would you rather have slow internet or no internet? Probably slow internet. Then again, maybe having no internet might be better for most of us. Calamities, troopers, okay. I would rather have internet. But the question is that infinite bacon but no games, or infinite games but no games. Yep, I'm taking the infinite bacon. Yeah, the slow internet, it's annoying, but it's still like, it's still internet. It's still an internet connection. We good. Okay. Alright, let's hope you don't chuck the president to base. Kind of funny that TDX has so many spawners and still have 2 water towers since almost the start of the game. Yep, Peebo and Warship. We're never getting any more fucking water towers. We're just fucked in that regard, and we just well, at least it wasn't in the base. Nice. What's over here? Nice and safe. Water towers kind of suck, right? Yeah, people. Yeah, people. It sort of sucks. I mean, Warship. I think Warship is still good. Like the crowd control AOE capability of Warship is still pretty superior. Aside from having no armor pierce, but you know, it's sort of what it is. Yeah, we need more water maps. That's what we need. When are we getting Carrier back? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take like a break, but I'm not gonna end the stream because I kind of want to get something to eat, even though it's like 1 AM. So I'm gonna go spend time getting something to eat, go to the bathroom, and get myself, you know, I guess take a break for a bit, but I'm not gonna end the stream. so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna probably set up like music or some shit. Hold on. Get that up. Alright. And let me see what I can do for music. Bring up the old classic fucking relaxing Toho music on that. Where is it? Okay, audio capture. What the fuck? Stop that. Okay, here's the issue. Browser audio. Actually, no, I could do something else. Hold on, because I have the music downloaded. Where the fuck is it? Video music. Okay, this will probably work, I think, I hope. Audio, fuck. Yeah, yeah, before I go get food, I'm gonna put it on Subway servers. Hold on a moment. This is like the perfect opportunity for that. Yeah, let me do that. No, I'm not putting Thomas the Train Era. I'm not putting loud Thomas the Tank Engine music. Also, I'm gonna remove that message because I don't know if I don't know if that word's the best thing to say, but you know. Spending like 5 to 10 minutes just setting this shit up. Okay, window capture. Is this good? Yep. There you go. There's your, where do I put this? Hold on. BRB, I'll put it like over here. There you go. And then music. I need an audio source. Audio, application, music. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? God damn it. Also don't want to make this too loud. That's good. Okay, I'll be right back. Can we play one match of Blackout? Probably not today. Because I do want to focus on completing the party medals. And then after that I'll probably go to sleep because I think it'll be like probably like 4 to 5 a.m. by the time we finish. Yeah, let me... Give me 1 second. I got kicked for being AFK, nice. Alright, let's keep going. Alright. When will you end? Once we get every medal. Because we have 8 hours until this shit ends. Let's start getting people in. Yep. Gotta get new people in. The new ones. We're leaving out that guy again, unfortunately. I'll try to get you in next game. Unless I said the last game, my memory's actually dog shit. Let's go. Yep. I'm evil. I'm right now. Do I do an all-nighter? Depends if you have a school day. Unless the week is off for Thanksgiving or some shit. High rise. Simple. Simple as it gets. Just get relics down because I have map wide range. Should be good. What would be the best spot? Probably here. There we go. Don't upgrade them yet. Wait until like 4 seconds on the clock. Have the week off, but I don't want to fall asleep at like 8 a.m. just to wake up at 4 and have my whole day wasted. Well, up to you on what you feel is best. Remember the guy hours ago. Got a few familiar faces. Alright. Going to like XWM over here and here. Yeah, we got the Z. Okay, at 4 seconds on the clock, upgrade your relics. That's the best time. That's now. Yep, got it down. Yeah, so avoid screams, and then they should spawn right after. Yep, there you go. Perfect timing. Save money for the relic. One downside of though with Relic is Relic only targets the strongest when he uses the beam, I think. Yeah, and since it's targeting Selgar, it's sort of pointless because he could just shield himself. Yep, there you go. It's a bit slow, but just gonna do it. Alrighty. Refractors, Void. Nice. Probably gonna get a bottom path behemoth. Yeah. This has massive range. That's Slime King and Party Silgar. Let me get XWM's debate. Oh, you already got some. Max. Not again. Throws one nice. One random golden zombie. Yep, the anti-air attack. When's the John Roblox collab? Can't say for sure. I don't know. Nice. So far. Pretty good. First phase, and second phase. Oh shit. Oh, died. Last minute nuke. thing's still intact. Control. First three were Sanics, so there weren't any bosses, and then Calamity and 2 extra troopers, yep. And more Sanics, I think? Yep. Yeah, I think most of them are Sanics. That's nice. Nice. I like how the fucking little relic magic circles it's there. Alright. Rampy. Nice. We keep going. Alright. As I remembered, get you in. Yeah, I'm not sure how many games or how many maps we have left. Can't wait for these to cycle. I'm gonna go sleep. Alright, take care, Salt. Have a good one. That guy's the completely new player. Already done Super Secret Forest. Still need to do Vinland. Because we died doing that. You still need all the maps, yeah. Castle Valley. I think we also died on that too. Yeah, we could probably run like a duo or something. If nobody else joins. Actually, yeah, if we're running duo, let's do hard maps. You do have Relic, right? Yeah, you do. Okay, so we sort of have to like micromanage Relic. Like as soon as the summons die, you just spawn them back in. That might be a bit hard. I think Winter Fort is probably a lot easier. Unable to join. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We're cooked. We're probably fine. Probably. We'll at least give it a go, give it an attempt. Let's see how well it goes. Alright. Okay, where do we set up? Like, I guess here? Okay, we got a lot more money than, you know, if we're in a quad, obviously, but... is there another spot I can set up? Not really. Maybe here. Where would it fit War Machine? There's not a lot of spots. I guess we... Yep. Sell these relics, sell these relics. We can probably fit something here. Like, I don't know if you want to put, here, I'll sell one relic if you want to put it there. Oh, this is actually fucked up. Obviously, prioritizing relics is a more important aspect, but you know. Okay, 3 relics. Make sure to upgrade them at 4 seconds. Yeah, we could probably upgrade all our relics. Yeah, I think we should do that. Upgrade relics now. Alright, let's see how this goes. Probably do it 1 times. 1 times is probably fine. Machines doing solid work. In. Slash his ass. Selgar. Slash him. Rage. Live for too long, take a break. Gotta get those medals. That's the goal here. it's Slime King, and then Slime King and MK2, and then next waves, Apex, all that sort. You're dedicated. That's what it's all about. Dedication. So these relics will still be good. Not enough subscribers for doing this. I probably just have to, you know, crank up I guess the quality of content. But right now, at least right now I'm not focusing on that. Once I graduate at the end of this, or at the end of December, I should be able to focus more on it. Is there anywhere I can fit another war machine? Probably not. Dead. Good. Slime King frozen. That's fairly easy. I went to bed, woke up, and you're still grinding. Go to bed. So you had like what? 6 to 5 hours of sleep? Oh, Grit's looking at the stream. Welcome back, EXO. I still don't know why YouTube's not showing like display names. I've streamed for longer. This ain't too big of a concern. I say it's 6 to 7. So yeah, 6 to 7 hours of sleep. Yep. Yep. Avoid Apex, but the Apex Predators are the ones that spawn an Alpha Predator on death. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't think we need that. Honestly, Alpha Predator is cool, but Apex just has more aura. I'd agree. I definitely agree. Will he do a reverse punch or no? Yep, reverse punch. Look at that shit. And then he gets killed. Yep, there you go. I need war machine. I need war machine spot. Can you sell that toxic? Fucking stupid, I guess. How many maps have you done? I don't know. I've not kept track. No, one machine died. Oh, that one machine. Nice. Okay. You mean Void Apex that once dies becomes an Alpha Predator, then an Apex Predator, then a Corrupted Predator, then a Hunter, then a Snow Predator, then a Predator. I think you're talking about the Slime Commander. Except it's a Predator variant. Just constantly, I guess what's it for? Degenerates? I guess reduces? Transform. I don't know what the right word for that is. Punched. Pretty good. Okay. Ooh, that's okay. Yeah, we need to make sure we bait as much as we can. Does this get hit at the same time? Yep, they get hit at the same time. Yep. So I'm just gonna sell you. Can we fit anything up here? Yes, we can actually. Put you up there. You down there. We got relic. Hit it? No, it didn't. Okay, that's a separate cycle. I don't have a war machine. Right, that's you. Oh shit. Let's see, did we get targeted? No, thank God. Okay. It's concerning that he's. Shoot. Hope we get punched back at least. Yeah, we got like 3 more machines, so that should be fine. Triple punched. Oh shit. Dragon MK4. There's to fight against. Control. Alright. Sweet. Okay, what do we get? Sanic. Calamity. 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 K2. K2. Okay, that's it. Okay. Okay. We might need to sell and replace, relic. That might be necessary to do. Same for a war machine, because, sand is gonna be an issue. Yeah, shit. I'm gonna assume it's... Santa's here. Oh shit. We can't let him get too far. I'm gonna rewind. Okay, so I think it'd probably be best to micro war machine. Okay, let me think. I'm gonna get the war machines out. Yeah, I guess we sort of got unlucky. If you want to micro your war machine, like sell it and place and like upgrade gradually so we get multiple for that punchback. I'm gonna try to skip as soon as those overseers come through. You know, Emperor is OP. What do you mean? Used to be worse. Calamity. If you can sell your war machine and try to micro it. Santa,
Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys...
we just need to make sure he doesn't chuck another present, which we're probably gonna die, to be honest. Yep, Calamity stun. Another present. If he chucks one more, we're dead. So, 2 counters. Yep. Come on. Dead. 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 Shit. Come on. Okay, come on. You need a stun. You need a stun. Stun. Please punch. Okay. Okay. Shit. Yep, it's an RNG fest. You want that wheel? You want that spin wheel? We already have it. In the form of super mystery bosses. Okay. You need a micro war machine. Get upgrade 3, then wait for the spawn. Upgrade 4 and upgrade 5. You need to do that right now. Get as many war machines as you can. You get an upgrade 3, it spawns. Get an upgrade 4, it keeps it. Spawns the other one. Upgrade 5, it gets that one, and then you keep it. Just do it. Just do it quickly. You gotta do it quickly. Okay. So wait for your upgrade 1 to come out. Wanna bring refractors? That probably could have helped, yeah. We just brought XWM because it's just more generalized. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get them all in sync actually. Get that. Put a third one. If I can fit it even. Some premium $5. You talking about Roblox premium or? For this shit. Are we getting lucky? It's 3 of them. I mean, hey, the rest of them were Sanics at least. At the very least. One down, the rest of them go up. They're still alive? Okay. Okay. Machine. Alright, that's it. Okay, we should be good. We should be fine. Hopefully. Just need the war machines to run ahead. Closer. Punch. Nice. Okay, we just got, I guess, sort of lucky. Yep, that took 90 Robux, by the way. Yep, 90 Robux. I just want to eat Old Spice deodorant. Why would you want to eat deodorant? Remember when a $10 Robux gift card gave you like 1K Robux? That's like 400. No? Hold on. Should have cost unless maybe the cost of buying it online on the website gives more. Probably makes sense. Fucking 400 Robux for $10 is a fucking scam. Yeah, I gotta get all the maps, all the medals. When does party mode expire? In less than 8 hours. And for those that want to grind, here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get refractor. Actually, yeah, if somebody could get a like railgunner or artillery, and if they're able to Uber it, I think that'd be like really good. Alright, let's get some new people in. You good, that guy? Alright, we got 4 people. Ready up whenever you're ready. Your Wi-Fi disappeared. That's a rip. Alright, ready up. Ready up. Actually, let me think. Okay, so you already have a refractor. I think that's fine. Do we have medic? Okay, you have okay. This will be your 5th and final game. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna rely on you, alphabetical, for Cryheli. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get where is it? I'll get medic and artillery, because I'm gonna try the baits. Your Wi-Fi's gone. Rip the Wi-Fi. Alright, assembly line. Sure. Not refractor as bait, but where's the best artillery. Artillery is actually the best. Alright. Got a war machine over there. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so remember, 4 seconds on the clock is when you upgrade relic. That's the best timing. Alright, relic. Scream, yep, kills everything, and then they start coming out. There we go. Got a big ass stack over there. Wait a bit. Strongest, they're roughly around the same HP. So upgrade another relic to afford it. Nice. Wonder if you can get on the map. To the top. Sort of. Yeah, we've hit the 7-hour mark of the stream. Even a single zone or a single slot. Yeah, if you have crowd, see if you can get it to freeze slime king. Actually, we don't need Crowley. Pretty solid right now. Pretty good. If you do a 24-hour stream, I'll drop a $100 donation. I do not have the time for that. I'll tell you that right now. Do not have the time. Or I don't think I'd want to do that either way. At least not right now. Probably reserved for another time. I could maybe plan one out in the future, but as of now, not right now. Tower. Okay. Target the XWM. Okay, now it's Illuminati. I think for the artillery bait, I'm gonna best spot it. Over here. Rip the. Here, hold on. I got this. I got this. There we go. Yep, we're griefing the game. We are griefing the game. This last 25 seconds. Okay. Funniest shit. well. Alright. I'll definitely be able to do this. That's great idea. Artillery wall. Nice. We're at the... Nice. Okay. Hopefully your Wi-Fi doesn't shit itself again. Why are you trying to get all medals? Cause shit's gonna go away in 7 hours. If anyone wants to grind, join in on what we're doing, feel free to join through the stream. The pin message. Alright, full party. If you guys are still here after this, I'll try to get you guys in. But ready up. Anything but getting a job. Yep. Yep. Alright, ready up. Jarvis, it's time to plan volcanic mishap. Okay, if we're gonna do volcanic mishap, I probably need to bring stun towers. Yeah, let's do outpost forge. Let's go do that. But yeah, when we get to the hard maps, I'll get a different loadout so we can accommodate for stuns, and all the other shit that makes short maps fucking difficult to do. Outpost forge. Unless you don't need outpost forge. Nope. Guess we're doing it. Okay. Over here. It's dark as fuck. Jesus Christ, it's dark. What's the best towers for impossible maps party? Heli? Okay. Okay. Relic, War Machine, Heli can be useful. I think that the biggest two are War Machine and Relic, because you do need to micro them. EDJ is crucial. Gmob if you like the insurance, which is also definitely useful. Stun towers, obviously, you got Slammer, G-Ranger, Drone. Cryo towers, either Blaster or Cryo Heli. Shotgunner for the unstun, because you probably won't be able to fit shield. Also, 4 seconds on the clock. Upgrade Relic. No. There you go. Maybe hard night with you. I'll try to get you in for when we do one. I'll try. Best hard map is Survival 202 on counterings. Try Survival, yeah. I think this map would benefit from Bottom Path and Enith, I think. Because of the range. Can you help me for impossible maps? I don't know, I feel like you need to do those with like a dedicated group of friends. I'd recommend. It also takes a lot of planning, which I don't know if after this stream I'd probably go to sleep. Although I do still need to do base plate though, so base plate is the last impossible map I need, but I don't think we're gonna beat any impossible maps if we're doing it with viewers. Like that shit's fucking it's difficult. Yeah, you could solo it. Okay, if you need good reference points for like on like how to beat the impossible maps, look at for Bladeworks and Asteroid. Look at my videos for Baseplate and Deserted. Look at Taguna's videos because he did them solo. While my videos are more like for my videos, I did Bladeworks Duo and Asteroid Trio. So you can look to those videos for good references on how to beat them. Yep, self-advertising. Yep. You need Ice Heli? Not really. Bottom path, yeah, Crowd Blaster can do the job. For I can't fucking speak. My brain is all over the place. Cryo Blaster can do the work for you, or can do the work that Cryo Heli can achieve. Cryo Heli is mainly good though for the damage debuff. You don't necessarily need it. Air spawner cannon air. Yep. And for whatever reason, the Overseer can slash at air enemies. Don't ask me why. When I hit 100k subs, I'm gonna donate you 500 USD. I don't know if I think you should keep your money, unless you don't. If you need the money more than I do, then it's better to keep it. But maybe I'll remember it. But the screenshot, I'm not sure. Bro, got wall hacks. Yep. Motivated? I hope for the best for you then. As long as you put your mind to it. on your mama, yep. On God. Okay. It's interesting to see how he can't target anywhere else, even though the arc definitely would be able to reach, like anywhere else in the path. Okay, nice. Already goated. Nice. Okay. Warship range, yep. 260 range. 240. It's not range, that's why. 260 range. Fucking massive. It covers the entire fucking facility. God damn. Nice. Oh, we skipped into it. I didn't even realize. We did so fucking fast. God damn. Nice. Pretty quick. What's the best towers for Deserted Island solo party? I don't remember the exact towers, but like I said before, if you want a good reference on like what to bring and what to do, watch Takuna's videos. Cause he uploaded videos on doing Deserted and Baseplate solo. So those should be good reference points on what you need to do. Okay, so let's do this. We'll try a hard map. So I'll probably do survival, right? Give survival a go. We're definitely gonna have the micro, so. I don't know if that guy's from the stream. If you are still here by the next game, I'll try to remember, get you in. Yeah, you can join the next. Try to remember your name. Okay, let's do a survival. Did we do Danger Beach? No. Yep. I like how I just clicked on it. Okay. Anyone else got? Okay, there you go. Thanks. How many spawners can you even fit? There's like a far ass island over there. Yeah, you can probably fit everything there. Well, not everything, but actually, it might be a bit too small. Here, let me think. Let's put relics on like the close island here. Yeah, this might be You can fit one here, fit one here, fit one here. Okay. If you can fit one here, like Tetris with this shit. You put one here. Place one here. You can fit one in the middle, so I guess here would be the best. Can you fit one here? Yes, you can. Okay. Yeah, get your relics over here. That's probably a good spot to put them. And over there can be, yeah. We probably shouldn't use Behemoth. I think it'd just be War Machine and, yeah. This is sort of fucked. Okay, remember 4 seconds, you do a relic, and then we're gonna have to sell and replace micro. Also, same case for bottom path War Machine, upgrade at 4 seconds. Like, remember what I said, upgrade to level 3, wait for them to spawn, then level 4, and then if you probably shouldn't get level 4, but you know. When I'm late. Okay. EDJ. If you want to worship it, yeah. You don't need to upgrade them though, so it's just 2 warships. Actually, would that fuck up? Actually, that might fuck up, killing Void first. I don't know. Okay, once the first, the front overseers, the Clyde, replace. Nice. Very nice. Also try, don't get max War Machine. Unless, like, we really need it. Gotta make sure you save your money. So, I play the waiting game. Just got an ad saying if I turn myself into ice, I can get a 50k USD bonus. I think they're lying. Yep. They might just be lying. Was Cry Heli? Anyone bring it? We kind of do need Cry Heli. Okay. It says .gov. I don't know, man. Golden MK4? As long as we, I think sell, and we'll have enough money to sell and replace over here, I think they'll be fine. Although those, they might not. Yeah, I don't think Slime King's gonna spawn in time. They'll just run to the base. Might have to sell and replace them. Oh, maybe. Hold on. They'll definitely use a beam attack and waste it on like a regular enemy though. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. Just make sure you sell and replace your overseers, and make sure to keep track on which ones are yours. Yeah, war machine too. Punch back. There you go, punch back. Very nice. Oh, yeah, I forgot the ability. Nice. Just fucking open through, just wiping out the drones. Alright. Apex. God damn, okay. Replace your relics, they're fucking dead. The relics are fucking dead. Okay, I'll sell what? Sell what? I can't tell what you want me to sell. EDG on down? Oh, okay. There you go. I don't know which one are mine, so easy go. I'll get one machine. Enough. Back. Back, that's good. And he jumps over. Yep, punch, punch. Wombo combo. Punch again. Backwards punch. Backwards punch. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. we're doing pretty well so far, at least I hope. Doesn't it? That's more shit. Is more shit more range? Okay. It really is. Okay, get more war machines. Make sure it does something, which you probably won't, because, I think a base war machine should be enough range to bait. Sort of. Or she's stacked will die. Let's hope for the best. Yeah, make sure not to waste too much money. Discord, want to make a free thumbnail? I'm good. I do not need a thumbnail. It's the control. Oh god. Replace war machine. Okay, mystery boxes. Replace any dead relics. We need to get the war machines close enough to where they can punch back. Which they're not gonna make it, or they're gonna die, actually. Hold on, because it comes at 10-4. Shit. Presents. Okay, let's hope they make it. I think they'll make it. And if we can get the Overseer Primes to come because they get stunned, that's even better. Actually, good. He has 100% collision resistance. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Light work. Work, baby. Nice. There you go. One hard map done. Okay. Why don't we try sword fight on the heights? How's it? Hold on. Okay. So the thing about sword fight is we have to heavily rely on relic and war machine. I don't even know if we can fit war machine on that map. Right, YouTube Premium. Shit's expensive. Yeah, we're gonna have multiple people with war. I'll try to keep, there you go. Swap out your shield. You can also swap out EDJ. If you can bring, like Slimer, or like stun towers, like Slimer and G Ranger, or even Drone, if you have those. Actually, yes. Yeah, Crowheli. Yeah, especially bring Crowheli. Replace your shield and EDJ. Already got EDJ covered. We do not need Behemoth, I don't think. So let me actually swap that out. I'm gonna bring Slimer. There you go. Although I don't... Can we fit War Machine on? Like, I genuinely don't know if we can fit War Machine on it or not. Like, Refractor might be a better option. Refractor would probably have the highest range, so instead of Artillery I could just Medica Refractor. I think I'll do that. Save up on space or tower slots. Alright. Oh, we're at maximum capacity. We are full. Yeah, we're full. If you... We don't need XW. Do we need XWM? Toxic is definitely needed. You have drones, that's useful. Heli, actually, fuck, yeah, we need heli. I'm gonna trust the warship micro to you. I'm gonna bring heli as well. Or war machine, I mean, not warship. Unless, do you want me to do war? Or actually, what? I'm talking to you, that guy. Can't join. Next run probably. I can, if you're still here, I can let you in on the next run. What do? Just utilize like you know what I've told you, right? Upgrade to 3, wait for it to spawn, then upgrade to 4. Once that spawns, upgrade to 5. It's like the most like cost-effective way of getting like as many war machines that can punch. Okay. All right, ready? We're gonna do sword fight. Yeah, if it can't fit a war machine, we're gonna have to just bring stuns. But it's mainly gonna be relic, like heavily reliant on relic micro. So if we cannot fit war machine, just focus on relic. That's the best way we could do things. Alright, let's find out. Can you fit war machine? I don't think you can. Or maybe in the back there? Yes, you can. Okay. It's all gonna hinge on your ability. Okay, so let's see. Relics. We need to fit relics like over here somewhere. God, this shit is ass. Can it fit over here? Okay, I got 3 relics. So make sure you save money for like at the very least 2 relics, like 2 relics you can spawn. Yeah, at least 3 war machines if you use the tech. Yeah, I'm probably gonna still need a stun, but can definitely utilize refractor for the baits. And helis can go anywhere, so remember 4 seconds on the clock is when you upgrade. Like, get the war machine to level 3 on 4 seconds and relics maxed in 4 seconds. Let's see how it goes. Okay. actually incorporating skill. Alright, get ready. 4 seconds. There we go. Be careful of corruption with helis. Be careful of corruption. Like, make sure you keep watch on that. Okay, make sure to get... Since we all use our relics at the same time, make sure you keep track of them. 3 mechs, nice. If you really want to save up on money, I recommend you just do like level 3 and level 4, and then if you need to like replace them, you sell and do so. So helis are doing work actually, so it's void inside. Maybe we probably don't even need to replace micro. War machine's gonna die. No, punch. Yeah, you did. Okay, that's good. We'll punch again. Yep. Okay, we're good. You can. Yeah. Your warship is. Or war machine. Is it? No, it died. I can't see. Oh, yeah, it's dead. You're probably gonna replace it. Go like a level 3. Nice. Okay. Don't want to go fast. We'll slow it down when we need to. Right now I'm saving my money, because I'm worried helis are gonna die, so I'm sort of conserving my money for relic micro. Oh, that war machine's probably gonna die. Yeah. Make sure cryo heli's set the strongest, so it targets Slime King. Something I found interesting with the War Machine was that you can upgrade to level 3, level 3 spawn, upgrade level 4. Yeah, it retains it. It's really good for saving up a ton of money while keeping as many War Machines. I think it's really good. Alright, and I'll try to stun, when it gets in range. MK2 is considered the strongest, you have to like angle it outwards. Target last works too. MK2 is gonna rage. Probably good. Yeah, like if you sell it. You upgrade as soon as it spawns, then sell. It keeps it. Nice. Okay, we're good. So Apex Predator, that shouldn't be too big of an issue. We've also got War Machine in the field, so do we? No, we don't. Probably fine though. We're good. Jesus, we fucking shredded Apex. Move your helis, move your helis. They're gonna die. They're gonna. Oh. Should be fine. Should be good. Helis. Punch back. Yeah, yeah, okay. You should be fine. War Machine died. I don't know if you want to replace it because we got Illuminati. Speaking of Illuminati, I need to replace Proctor. Shit, weird. I guess here? No. You know, that works. That relic might die. It's a worthy sacrifice. Yep. Relic's dead, okay. Make sure you don't place anything there then. Actually, I shouldn't put it there. Yeah, cause, okay, shit. I need to find a better spot. Okay, hold on. I guess here? I'll put it there. Yep! Griefing, by the way. I'm griefing. It's actually the funniest shit though. You could just fucking grief games like this. Like you're playing endless, right? And you don't have any warships. Just place like a bottom path artillery somewhere where there's a bunch of towers and MK Golden will just fucking kill everything. Yep. 400k damage every shot. John Monkey Noise Found. Can I see that? That relic was max too. Yep. Okay, we're good. Two. Sonic. Complex. Body. Sonic. Yeah, those two are Sonic a bit. Go gadget top hat rocket shooter. Hold on. Another point. There goes all the helis. You're broke. We should be fine. Hopefully. You might need. Oh, you already got a war machine. Okay. Yeah, I think. We should. Yeah. As long as he doesn't chuck another puck. Oh yeah, skip for the money. Yep, now you're not poor for. That was fairly, I don't know about easy, but... Well, actually, it wasn't even close. It's doable. We did it. There it is. Nice. Okay, what other hard maps are there? Secret Forest. Still have to do base plate, I'll probably do that on my own time. Obscure Island. That's definitely doable. There's plenty of space to put towers on. Cathedral. It's also probably doable. Scorched even more so. Obscure Island's pain. Alright, I remember that one guy. Don't remember his name, but I remember who the guy is. If he's still here, you want to join? Stop joining for now for others to join. Let's see if people are joining. Obscure Island has like 0 space for like humans and war machine. No, you can place them on the outside of the map. For whatever fucking reason. we could do obscure here. Let me. War machine. Yeah. Okay. I'll keep refractor. Yep, we win these. I don't think that other guy is still here. So Koblis, if you still want to join, you can feel free. I don't think that guy's from the stream. Those people aren't either. Oh yeah, we've hit the 8-hour mark of the stream. For those still watching, I greatly appreciate if you're still here sticking with me. Clearly there's or I guess not clearly, but I guess in a way. I guess I'm entertaining to an extent. I don't know if, you know, just continuously running like party mode repeatedly on different maps. I don't know if that's too entertaining, but if you do find it entertaining, then I appreciate it. Alright, start. Whoops, I transferred leader. Okay. Oh, you can start it. Yeah, I think the map's too small for Behemoth. I don't think it's worth bringing. So it'd be, probably War Machine would have the War Machine, Relic, obviously. Okay, let's do, Fuck, I did it again. Could somebody else change it? Obscure Island. Thanks. It is 3:45 a.m. Alright, so yeah, so underwater you can place towers, which is fucking crazy, but here. If you see that EDJ, can you see this? Gonna put your camera under, yet. It's a bit finicky, but yep, I've got the War Machine sticking out. Alright. Remember, 4 seconds, you upgrade whenever. Yeah. Any of you guys got worship? I don't know if any of you guys brought worship, but you probably just fit one. Done most of the metal solo, but I'm struggling to do most hard maps. Any ideas what I can do? If you have Relic, then it's mostly relying on Relic Micro. You sell as soon as the relics collide, and then you replace. Basically, like taking advantage of relics like collision damage, as well as the 10-second summon after you upgrade, and also War Machine Micro. All right, get ready at 4 seconds. We upgrade. This is peak game design. Yep, this is peak. Okay, get ready, 4 seconds. Now. Also do the War Machine tech, level 3, level 4, and either sell and replace, or if you're confident enough in your money, level 5. Okay, War Machine 1. Main issue I tend to have is with Slime King jumping into the base. Get Crow. You need a Crow Blaster or Crow Heli. Freezing them is piss easy, but it's also pretty important. As soon as relics collide, cell into place. And it also punch, so yeah, replace relics. We got max war machine, nice. Okay. So he's gonna punch back. No, is he gonna punch? Punch, please. Thank you. Punch again. Nice. Alright. Oh, shielded. There should be good though. I like how the road helicopters are still flying, as if the ice hasn't frozen their fucking rotors. Okay, doing pretty good. Now we wait. Remember Crowley's at the strongest, yep, you got it. You remember. Play the waiting game. Late night stream? In a way, yeah. I mean, we started at like... When I start? Like God damn. If we go 8 hours back... 7 p.m. Fuck. 7 p.m. Yep. Alright. Yep. More than enough collision damage to finish him off. 3 nights at TDX party. Nice. Do we have shield? I don't know. Relics should be fairly fine. It should be fine. If we want to skip. Yeah, skip. Might need to, I can max out one machine. Hold on. There you go. Get 2 actually. That's how confident we are. Nice. Okay, main issue I have, or main concern I have is the Missile barrage. It targeted when it targeted a Toxicnator. I guess the relic says more machines are out of range. Skip. More machines gonna run to the base. Actually, no, sorry. Skip. Okay, we're good. Put all this shit out. Got the fucking cavalry, and they're gonna. Okay, we're good. Still alive. It's toxic. And he jumped. Oh god. We're good. Skip. Okay, we're good. He should be infinite cycled from the punches, so. No, stun. Punch. I don't know if we're good. Nope. I probably should have fucking slammered. Fucking forgot I had slammer. I'll rewind. Yep. Oh, you already did, okay. Thanks. Alrighty. Is he really gonna come out in time? I don't have lieutenant. Oh god. smoke shot's actually fucked up. Thumbnail. Like I said, I don't need anyone to make any thumbnails for me. I'll make my own. And regardless of whether or not it looks good or not, probably not gonna take it. So just keep that expectation in mind. Fan art. Alrighty. Just making sure. We could skip. If you want to skip for the money. Skip. Move the Crowleys. He's inside the base. They can't see. Actually, can they? Can't tell. Okay, we do have a fuck ton of money though, so we should be good, hopefully. Exo Santa. Be careful. Okay. We're good. Yeah, run party mode. Streaming. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Alright, a bit of a struggle, but we did it. Nice. Like that was just 2 airstrikes. 2 full airstrikes. Is there any other hard map? We could give volcanic an attempt. The issue is we can't use like there's no space for War Machine. We'd have to get rid of that. It'd be heavily reliant on relic micro and stuns, which means I'd have to bring a stun setup. But I'd say let's give it a try. We're doing volcanic, so get rid of your war machines. Make sure to bring relic. Have any advice? If you're grinding for gold, just grind for medals. Like, try to complete every medal you can. Easy, intermediate, elite. You'll eventually get to a point where you'll get enough for like late game towers and stuff. As for like beginner towers, get like Barracks, John, Shotgunner, EDJ, Artillery, all that sort. Yeah, there's no spots for war. We got Shotgunner, nice. Shotgunner for the unstun. Jet Trooper, no, bring Heli. Just bring Heli for DPS. You can place War Machine inside the map and go to the bottom and glitch into the entrance. On Volcanic. How do you go to the bottom? And what entrance? Are you talking about the volcano's like entrance at the top? Hold on. Okay, yeah, you bring War Machine. That guy, you just bring it. Okay, anything else I need to bring? Oh yeah, don't do. Oh, okay, hold on. Over here. Yeah, get over here. Bring the grill emote. Got the grill emote. Get over here. We're not in the party, so. As long as we don't vote, we'll have infinite time to check. Just I don't know, if you don't have Heli, you can bring Heli. But Cry Heli as well. Okay, how do we access? Here? Hold on, so go there. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, bottom pass shotgun on stuns. For Cry Heli advice. Just Solo Towers Harbor, nice. What's here? Hold on. Fuck. Am I doing it wrong? Do you know where we specifically go? Unless we go like from the sides or something. Google it? I don't think we're gonna find anything on Google. This shit's glitch into map. What do you mean into map? Oh, you mean like in the wall? Hold on. No. There's a boulder that touches the barrier. There are many boulders. Okay, hold on. These commercials. Gotta get yourself an ad blocker or YouTube Premium. Okay, boulder. This? No. That? This boulder, I guess. More like a rock formation, but there's a vid for it. Okay, hold on. So it could be on YouTube. Let me look it up. Look this shit up. There is a video on a trio doing volcanic party mode without War Machine. Could probably just do that. Let me watch it for a bit. Cryo helicopter, makes sense. Use relic, yep. Probably the freeze. Yeah, they use G Ranger for stun, Soul Slammer. Makes sense. Drone pave. Okay. Okay, let's just try to do it without War Machine. I don't know if you want to rejoin or not, but if we do it now, might as well give it a try and see if we do it. You guys ready? Might have found the spot. Close. Are you trying to get every single party medal? Yeah. Ooh, okay. Down here? Or I guess then we make our way to the entrance or something? What the fuck? I mean, I guess it's flat enough to where you could fit it. Here, just start it, start it. How do you clip? You face away from the wall, use the grill emote as soon as you're like in the very front. You then you do the thing. We can't place it in here, so it'd have to be I don't know. What the fuck? Oh, actually. Nope. Don't waste your time to do without. I mean, is this the right direction towards it, or? I don't fucking know. Okay, here. Let's just do it without. No. Okay. Place your relics. We'll try it without War Machine. We're just gonna have to aggressively micro relic. EDJ, here, just place your relics first. It doesn't matter if it's down or not. I'll put it later. I just need to get a grasp of, like if you're able to fit, relics anywhere. You can't fit one here. Oh, you can. You can fit one here. Okay. Everyone got relic? Alright, just place down your relics. Don't, yeah, like the guy said, don't waste your time. Just, let's try to do this without War Machine. You can place one here. Place one over here. You can fit one here, fit one here. Actually, here. I'll sell that. You here. There you go. Place one here. Oh, you got it. You got it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll probably play stick to half speed. Okay, yeah, get ready to upgrade. Four seconds. Okay. Yeah, upgrade. Just upgrade. Spot void if you can. Spot void. I'll spot after. Spot Selgar. Actually, let's do it at 1 times. Do it 1 times. We're probably fine for the first wave. Nice. Very nice. Alright, now we wait. Yeah, you got Crowley's at the strongest, you know the drill. What socials do you have so I can send the fan art? And aside from Discord, not really anything else. I mean, you could send a DM. I'll probably check it out through there, but Slimer. Where? I think Slimer. Okay, it shouldn't be a Slimer. If you're in the TDX Discord, or wait, didn't you say you're banned in the TDX Discord server? That might be a predicament. Yep. Top path refractor behind the enemy spawn. It'd probably be like on here, but we already got relics. Actually, no, divers Discord? No, because I do not have no divers. Favorite TDX boss? Have to be Apex Predator. It's pretty iconic. That's like a representation of Endless 2, which, you know, I'm really associated with. So I'm the Endless guy. Okay, we were going a bit too fast. We went a bit too fast. Hold on. Hold it. Hold it right there. What servers are you in? Okay. I will tell you I'm in a lot of fucking Discord servers, and so I probably won't. Don't think I want to list them all, to be honest. What you can do, I guess, is if you know anyone that's been in the stream, right, you could DM them and see if they could send it to me. That could be an option. server. Should be able to do that. The fucking Gmod. I hope it's for somebody's relic died, so should be good. Two relics died. Can you show art on stream? Probably not. But if you really want to show it, just show it to me in DM. Played half speed. Half speed. That's wouldn't really call that fan art, but I mean, from what you said, it's definitely more fitting for a thumbnail. It looks alright. Looks good. Alright, he's enraged. Drone being on the full slot. Okay, stun. We're good. Nice. Oh shit. I don't have medics, so I don't know how we're gonna deal with hold on. Yikes. Sell and replace micro if you need to, if you're able to. Probably max out the closest refractors because we won't be targeted by MK. Oh shit. Let's see. Hold the heli. That's not good. Rage. That's the screen. Can you sell that toxic? I need space. Slimer space. Thanks. Long boss. If you're able to pave Eradicator Mark II, because I'm gonna focus on the FP4, so if you're able to do that. You've been paving? Alright. Nice. Golden zombies, do enough. Oh shit. Got this. Yep, okay. Okay, we're good. We are good. Can't spot the troll for some reason. There we go. If we need money, make sure to insta skip. Yeah, okay, so if money is a concern, right, you can like, you can micro relic, but make sure to, at least with Refractor, target last, so we can get money from Erad B. So to just insta skip and have like one target last, so we start getting money. Skip. Very nice, getting money, okay. Yeah, I think we have a good amount of money. Okay. Still getting more. Yeah, okay, so we gotta make, I'll try to focus, Exo stun. There it goes. when in doubt, just aggressively relic micro. I already think GG. We're not even halfway there. Or, I mean... we might be good, actually, yeah. The main issue is gonna be Exo Santa. That's what I'm worried about. Drone. Okay. Hey, there we go. One. Got manual count in my head. Rebuild the defenses. Let me pave, let me pave. I don't know if you guys are, like, pave early or not. Okay, that is... Oh god. Yeah, let me pave. No, get the stun. We gotta make stun consistent. Let me pave, just let me pave. Although we're probably fine. I just play absolutely fucking safe. Attack. Alright, there you go. Heretic, that's fine. The fucking hellies. Move the Crowley, move the Crowleys in the middle. Move the Crowleys in the middle. Or sell them over. We're good. Okay, we're good. Never mind. We're good. Nice. Oh, got that over with. Light work. Do we do we want to attempt base plate? Oh god. Have to take my bio test, wish me luck, good luck. Okay, if we're gonna attempt base plate, we actually need to like organize. Okay, okay, so I think Gamer should be the only one with War Machine. Yeah, so the thing yeah, okay.
There ain't no way in hell we are doing base plate, brother.
No, we can do base plate. We don't bring relic, or yeah, no, we don't bring relic. We do heli. Everyone has heli, I guess. But yeah, just utilize. I don't know what how the stream delay is, but okay, there's multiple things to consider. One, the anti-stack mechanic for their spawns applies to every spawner. So if we want to make a consistent like stun, we need to make sure to like if we want a consistent War Machine punch, we need to make sure that there's no like relics on the field, because they could just force the War Machines to walk forward. That's one important thing. The other thing is, I think only one person should have drone. One person. So okay, yeah, so if you have drone, just bring something else. I'll handle drone. I'll bring. Here, if somebody... No, only one person want war machine. No, I'll do drone. I'll do drone. Bring something else. Let's see, heli, crowd heli. Toxic, you don't need warship. I'll do this, hold on, I'll do that. Bring crowd heli. If you really want to, one of you can bring crowd blaster, so you can just freeze MK4. Like just a bunch of bottom path crowd blasters can freeze MK4. Okay. Yeah, crowd heli for slime, yeah. And shotgunner to unstun whenever like MK2 and any other bosses rage. So you have to keep that in mind. Okay, so you got EDJ, so you'll be the only EDJ player. You need to make sure there's like a discount down. Okay, you got crowd blaster, that's fine. What do you bring? Yeah, keep Gmob. What tower would you bring? Give me a second. Am I missing something? I guess if we do use refractors, then I guess medic? Don't think too hard, I guess. What's the best towers for endless 200 wave solo? You don't want to use warship? Well, if you don't want to use warship, you're gonna have to use the nightmare towers for an easier time, but XWM, Behemoth, Heli, Cryo Heli or Cryo Blaster, either Cryo Towers, and Eco actually you don't need an Eco Tower. You don't even need Gmod probably. Hella noob joiner. Stun Tower, Slammer, all that stuff. That's for wave 200 solo. Yes, the issue is the summon. He doesn't use artillery because everything's too close. So he's gonna summon. You need to freeze him. It's just like Endless Wave 200 on base plate. You need to freeze him. Is this good? Yeah, that's probably fine. Oh, am I missing something? I guess we already have Toxic, right? Yeah, okay. Why are you bringing war? I can't speak. Why are you bringing warship? What do you mean? Don't worry about it. Okay, hold on. You could bring drone, but it'd only be top path. I want to try and avoid like anyone else doing bottom path for interference. Same case for, actually you could probably keep medic. I think medic's worth keeping. Yeah, I mean just in case, because in case some of us run out of money, you can easily like fill in, so. Here, let me invite you guys. Chat warship is OP on baseplate, trust, yep. Okay. Well, we'll give it a go. I'll be surprised if we get on our first try, but... Yep, good luck, have fun. Wait, I did it fucking again. As soon as I clicked on base plate, I guess it swapped to asteroid. Okay. You can rewind if needed. You don't have to, but if you feel like it, then we appreciate it. Okay, so let's prep. War machine here, just pre-place it. Get like a discount like over here, and then we it's literally as many people doing relic. Just get a discount over here. No, don't get helis, don't get helis. You're wasting money. You need it for relic. Don't sell it though. You already placed it down. Get a discount, EJ, discount. Medics for later. Or discount. Are gonna leak? Yeah, we need a leak. We need a leak. That so we have to limit our DPS. We'll think about it when we get there though. You don't need two war machines. Actually, two war machines
Where
actually.
you want discount?
Place here, place here, place
Very
here.
cool. The screen delay is real, by the way.
Alright, stream delay.
Get it.
Okay, if you want to get a top path EJ to buff its range, you can. Here. Sell this war machine, in favor for more relic spots. Okay, get like a top path,
It already hits
EDJ,
everything,
like,
so like,
actually,
I
let
don't
me
think
think.
I need
Get it here, get it here,
to-
get it here. You can fit it here. It won't take up any space.
I don't know.
Fit relics over here. Fit as you can probably fit like 1, 2, 3, probably 4 over here.
Wait, where do you want it? Sorry, fuck. And that's, yep. I'm probably gonna get one because I swore by accident.
Or relics, relics.
Okay.
Fit relics, as many as you can. Relics.
There we go.
Here, I'll just keep. If you have any relics, you can fit them on this side. There's like plenty of space. You can fit relics here. Okay. That guy needs to save on. Actually, yeah. Yeah, that guy needs to save money for War Machine. Try to get a level 3, level 4. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. 4 seconds. 4 seconds is when you upgrade relic. Once you get enough money, sell and replace like ASAP. Get ready for 4 seconds. No. Does Overload not have his relics down? Oh no, because I shouldn't take that much money from Ellie. That's not it. Yep. Sell. Yeah, yeah, Overseer should have done relic. I didn't realize that was that guy's relics, but Overseer should have done it. Would have had plenty of money to do so. Yeah, but I don't think it's worth selling War Machine. Okay. But yeah, no, like one person does War Machine, the other does Relic. That's probably like the best approach. Give me a second. Yeah, stream delay does make it difficult to do it. So maybe... Alright, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'll probably try duo. Oh yeah, typing. Actually, here, let me think. Let me think. Okay, I think I'll run a duo, base plate duo, cause I got a friend that I can try to attempt it with. After that, I'll probably resume getting the rest of the medals with viewers. Cause I do want to try. I don't know. It is difficult trying to. It is a bit difficult. I'm gonna eat my dinner. Alright. So let me do this then. Good luck, have fun, thanks. Yep, abandoning. We got Pap over here. Why is the stream so laggy? Not dropping any frames on my end. It's probably either on your end or it's YouTube, so I'm not too sure. Let me check the dashboard. YouTube looks fine on their end. Okay. I guess so. I'm gonna run it with Pap. Okay, let me see. Okay, you're load out. You have Car Blaster. Okay, that's probably fine. I probably don't need refractor, so. Okay, relics at 15. Okay. Okay. Alright, Pap. Best lock in. Okay, so what do you need me to do? Three relics. Okay. Alright, you're getting 2 war. Okay. Get discounts. Alright. Okay, so what was the time you said? Tap? 14 seconds? 15, okay. 15 seconds. Painful Doom Party Mode, Impossible Map, yep. This is the last medal I need for the Impossible Map though, so. Spot Void. Okay. This shit's gonna be cracked, that's for sure. Void dies, instantly replaced, yep, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, so 15 seconds. Get ready. There we go. Should I get heli? Should I place in a heli or Okay. Okay, so make sure to instantly spot. Okay, it's a spotted. Yep. It's a spot. Raged. I will tank it. Will we? A bit close, you know? Okay, I don't know if I placed the relics too suboptimally, but okay, need me to do anything else, Pap? It's fine, okay. I'm about to submit my bio test. I hope you did well. Hope you get good scores. Oh, let's speed it up. Make sure the drop pods don't kill us. the stun setup for MK2. Party mode base play is crazy, not gonna lie. Yep. Gotta get all those medals. You don't have shotgunner, do you? Okay, then I'll probably have to place Crowheli then when MK2 rages. Are you still alive? Gotta get the medals. Yeah, it's definitely a lot crazier on Asteroid because you can't rely on War Machine. Yeah, he spawns 6 minutes. He's probably always using the same loadout. Because I'm the stun guy. Make sure Crowley's last or something, in case it doesn't target, or targets MK2. Careful, War Machine. Die. He's gonna rage soon. Rage. Do it again. Actually, you got Crowd Blaster? Thaw Timer? god, he punched. I'm not reading chat, it's because I'm fucking locked into the game. Just so I don't fuck up anything. Should have set the weakest a lot earlier, so just get rid of MK2. Okay, Apex. What's the timing? Alright, let's hope he doesn't summon. Fucking move instantly. Come on. No war machine? Unless we tank. Sell everything, sell everything! Okay. Yep! Were we talking about sell relics or okay, fucking I don't know why you said relics. Because there were none on the people. Okay. I probably don't need a stun, right? Or at least, up until, he goes back. I don't know. I don't know why, but Slimer Stun doesn't seem to work. Unless it's like Slimer Stun counts as War Machine Stun. Which doesn't make sense. I can't ever seem to like... Yeah, the stun. Stun? I don't understand why Slimer Stun doesn't work. It's gonna rage soon. Yeah, that's his dash move. Stun there. Punch. And he's our, no. Come on, come on. Got the EDJ buff, encore. Alright, he's frozen. Oh. Okay. Alright, 820 is 1 to second, one's on respawn, so... should we speed up or? I'll probably sell and replace Cryo Heli. And the 830, right, relics? 830? Okay. How many, you do 3, I do 1. How about that? I might need to sell, yeah, sell for more space. Okay. Pay attention to the Eradicator's HP. Okay, 840, get ready for 830. Get the relics down at least so you can actually they might be stunned. Do now. Hell, is he sure? We don't have shocking or unstun, so... Yeah, no. Maybe we should have brought Shockener. I can rewind. Okay, hold on. Is it worth rewinding? Because... I don't know, timing might be inconsistent if we don't have an unstun option. That's the issue. Unless we do it way earlier. You think an earlier time is fine? I'll just rewind for the sake of time. Actually, yeah, that would have made sense, selling helis to delay it. Probably should have thought of that earlier. Okay. Relics probably don't matter. Up to you on when you want to skip. Okay. ready? Okay. Okay, we're good. So we're all excited. Slow down. Go around like 50K. You ready to place that Riley? Okay. Alright. After this, wave 5. Wave 5 is the enemy control. And then wave 6, we got tank. 2. Do you know how many helis we need exactly on this one? For like the lowest amount of damage? The lowest amount of HP? 7 on strongest, okay. Okay, you keep yours, I'll sell 3 of mine then. 6 plates safe. Okay. Yeah, I'll sell 4 of mine then. Just making sure. Whatever reason, Sin has 100% collision resistance, which was added when party mode, when the anniversary update dropped. I don't know why. No, I don't have a It's just gonna be, we're gonna have to lock in on stuns. So, and relic micro. We could definitely do relic micro. What do you mean that pit? Fucking pit. Okay, I got it. Okay. I'll sell 4 mine. Actually, not now. Okay. What's the other one? Right. Capsule relics. Sell crowd. Yep. Yeah, strongest. Yep. Yep. That's good. That's good. Okay. 15k. Yeah, this should be fine. And then after that we have to deal with Exosana. Okay. Which is at, he spawns at 10:04, so I guess at like 10:16, or when do you think is the best time to spawn spawn relics? Does it get a discount? 15 seconds, okay. So 15 seconds before 4 would be 19? Okay. Alright, let's do that then. You got a discount? Just for the sellback? 10:14, okay. We can do 10:14. Is it worth getting Crowley for that damage tick? Okay. Alright. Okay, drone's got sights, alright. So upgrade at 14. No. Okay. Same for War Machine, or? Okay. And it's just Erad base, so yeah, okay. Yep, now we're good. Just fucking kill him. There we go, got all impossible maps. Thanks, Pap. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's resume. Let's try to tackle all the hard maps. Scorch Passage, anything else? I'll probably keep my stun set up. Get back on, alright. Which map? I'm trying to see what other hard maps we got left. I think it's Scorch is probably the last one. Hold on, let me look it up. A Cathedral, Scorched and Cathedral. Yeah, if you want to come back, feel free. And if there is anyone else in the stream that wants to join, you can also do so by joining through the pin message, which has my profile link. As I've joins enabled, so. Okay, so we could definitely fit a warship on Cathedral, so I don't think it should be a big issue. Oh yeah, Unforgiving Winter. That might be a bit more difficult. Actually, no, we should be fine with that too. Probably bring Behemoth back. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna replace Heli with Behemoth. I'm gonna keep Drone just in case, though. Okay. If you want. Yeah, if it ain't baseplate, it's easy. Yeah, up to you. Oh, what you wanna bring? Alright, ready whenever you're ready. I don't know if this guy's from the stream or not, but could get him in if get space for the next run. Hold on, let me think. Do I need stuns? For Cathedral, probably. Let's go in. Alright, let's do Cathedral. Probably like the... where is it? C, it's a C. You got this. Okay. Fucking Jesus. He's bugging out. Okay, you got an EJ? Okay. Actually, Behemoth probably wasn't the best of choices for this map, but... Alright. Yep, you got War Machine, that's fine. Okay, let's try to do it at an earlier time. Actually no. We'll just do it at 4 seconds. Secret Forest? Yeah, actually no. We still have to do Secret Forest. Okay, upgrade at 4 seconds. No. Okay. As soon as the relics die, replace them. Punched. Nice. So I'll go for rage. Wraith Riders. Nice, got beamed. Oh, that's pretty empty. Oh, all the way back there. I didn't even realize. You know, if you want to place your EGJs there. I did not realize. Those helis. Anyone got medic? Okay, MK4. Nice. Alright, now the mysteries. Some mystery boxes. Let's hope we get lucky. We're getting lucky, we're getting lucky. Get lucky, it's all Sanix. Calamity. Sanix again. We got extremely lucky, it was only Calamity. Like one Calamity and all Sanix. We got extremely lucky. Like holy. Okay, 10-4 is when he spawns. So we just kill him. We just murder him. Yep. It's just that easy. Alright. Yep, shot dead in the Bronx, yep. Alright, I think we have 2 more hard maps. Because that leaves Secret Forest and Scorch Passage, okay. Yeah, I think those are the remaining hard maps. Oh yeah, Unforgiving Winter. We still need to do Unforgiving Winter. We could do that next, I guess. These. Grab medic, and artillery. Actually, no, yeah, refractor. Why not? Okay. We're gonna do Unforgiving Winter. And then after that we'll do Secret Forest, and then what do you call? Scorched. Yeah, we got like 4 hours until the end of the anniversary event. We still gotta do Vinland. Okay, where is it? You got it, thanks. Streaming for 10 hours, by the way. 10-hour stream. Okay. Place like an EJ, yeah, that works. Okay. I should have swapped out Behemoth. It's probably fine. Are you gonna buff EDJ so you can increase its range? Place it like here or something. Thanks. Gotta remember this stream delay. Or fit one over here. Should reach. Alright. And then for when I use Refractor, just have it somewhere far off, and Micromedic. Yeah, I'll try to use Roblox chat for like stream delay shit. No space for I can't fucking speak. No space for War Machine. You could probably fit War Machine here, can't you? Or not here? Okay, slow down. Go. Yeah, I think if once you sell and replace, or you try to, okay. Is there really no spot? Like this seems like the most likely, wouldn't it? Oh well. There goes my drone. Okay. Grinding for 10 hours straight. Yep. we're good. Nice. Yeah, Gmob on the relic, it's probably fine for the insurance. That is nice. Yeah, as soon as I get all these medals, I'm probably gonna go to sleep. It is like 6 a.m. or almost 6 a.m. Easy. All those fucking relics. What happened? Oh, stealth. So about ghosts. Interesting. How much gold does party mode give? Around like 2 to 3 gold. It's a pretty good way to go, especially with how quick it goes, but you do sort of need endgame powers. Caveat. Might need a micro relic. Okay, Jesus. Don't play Gmod. It actually, it's actually a bit of a detriment. We're good. Just make sure you have that discount down though. This discount is important. Shit. Yep, so we don't bring War Machine. Guess we can focus on, Fractus for defense. We can try that again. Let's go back to the lobby. You gotta go? Alright. Take care. Thanks for coming. Okay, let me think, I guess I'll bring back the stun loadout. I want to get rid of, do I get rid of Behemoth? Yeah, okay, I'll bring Refractor instead. Or in place of that. Okay. I'll do that. I'll do that. War Machine does fit? Bring it again then. See if we can't get it. Yeah. If there's anyone in the stream that wants to join, feel free. Through the profile link in the pinned message. Otherwise, we could probably just do a trio. Level 106 on loadout. My loadout is Armored XWMG Ranger, AA, or Mob, EVJ, Shield, Armor Factory. Friendly grind for Behemoths, having 5.9k crystal. Which gold tower should I go? Gold tower? I mean, I'd recommend, if you don't already have G-Jug, which you probably already do have G-Jug, I recommend you get a G-Mob unless you're talking about like gold, as in like, gold tower as in like paying for gold. We could trio, yeah. Don't think there's anyone else joining from the stream. You don't have G-Jug, yeah. Okay, then I recommend you get G-Jug, because it's a pretty solid tower. Okay, we can try trio then. Hopefully Eco should be a lot better. Never mind, that's all. That is matchmaking. Okay, party. There we go. We did it again. Okay, try to fit the war machine. Think you can fit it? So you can fit it. That is a tight fit. Okay. Can you place another EDJ setup over here? Or... Yeah, okay, thanks. Yeah, that is some fit though. Dumbass me spent 50k on Valentine crates, basic crates when I used to play, just returned a month ago. Got Shield, XW, and G Ranger. You're catching up pretty quick. Definitely, there's some leeway, but it fits. Just gotta make sure. You should probably move this relic so you can give leeway. Like sell this relic or move it like farther away so you can actually refit it. Okay, get ready to upgrade. 4 seconds. 4 seconds. 5. Now. All right. Shredded. Expect it to still be live. Yep. Still going at it. Teach my friend. Then he got G-Jug with Worship, Behemoth, Heli, Shield, and EDJ. Got from all from 2-3 weeks of no life grinding. That's some dedication right there. I love playing the waiting game. Beam the slime enemy. I'm just telling him to get Gmob and saying go get combat because mob works for him. He has enough cash crates. Either or. You can get either or. That war machine just ran right through him with stealth. Nice. Okay. If we want to do refractors now, we can. Yeah. If we want to do refractors now, we can. If you want to set up EJ. Which, speaking of, I'm gonna do that for, oh no, Apex. It's Apex. Okay. Wrong boss. Wrong wave again. Move Ellies. And there go the Crowleys. Rip the Hellies from the EMP. Replace EJ for relics. Need another EJ over here as well. Second phase. Punch back. Over this corner over here. Like the farthest spot. That's too close. Don't put it close to the refractor, because that's where he's gonna get shot. That's why I placed it there, just to be as far as possibly can be. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can find like a good spot for it. Poor. Yeah, this EDJ is way too close to the refractor. Unless I can find a better spot for it. Like, I don't know if you can fit an EDJ, like, probably can actually. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Like, make that a discount. Unless I can find, like, better medic spots, maybe. If I sold this one, maybe was a buff EDJ here? Hopefully that should be good enough, I hope. Like baiting. Buff the EJ, buff the EJ. God fucking... shoot. Okay, does it work? Nice, okay. Oh. Where the micro war machine is doing 3, 4, 5. We probably don't need it. I think it's fine. New strap found, yep. Using the refractor as bait. Shit's the meta. Like, the EDJs and the medics are barely being damaged, but... Been playing for 10 and a half hours, yep. 10 hours, 42 minutes, to be precise. Wave 5. Fuck, what was wave 5? Oh, the control. Okay. Like I keep forgetting the wave structure. still works as X2 bait for the X2 troopers as well. I think. Somewhat, actually. Alright. Nice. Alright, Vex Santa. Oh, crap, speed it up. Yeah, party mode, or yeah, the anniversary is ending in less than 4 hours. Unless, you know, the devs leave it on for like another week or so. Which would be the most ideal scenario, right? We can skip if you want. If you're struggling with money. Get that you rad B. Have free money. Yep. Nice. Boss spawns? Not really. Yeah, I think extra troopers are probably the worst boss to get. Alongside the corrupted infantry too. So nice, got that over with. Now we got Seeker Forest, and then Scorched, and then we got a bunch of normal and easy maps left to finish. Alright, that being said, do I need to bring any more stuns? Actually, yeah, I'll keep stuns. Actually no, because we have War Machine. I think the rest of the maps fit War Machine on, so. Let me think what to bring. Keep Refractor, keep Medic for baits. So I guess Heli. I'll bring War Machine for this stun. What map? We are doing Seeker Forest. Yeah, Troll Tower, trust. Troll Tower. I don't think those guys are from the stream, so we'll just run another trio. Give it a go. Yep, 10-hour stream. We're probably going to stream for like 12 hours, up to 12 hours, depending on how many maps we got left. Okay, Super Secret Forest. Here. Let's do 1.5 times speed. Goddamn, all the way out there, goddamn. You actually brought it. Hey, listen. You do have a 1 in 3 chance of unstunning and or a 1 in 3 chance of healing towers. It can be useful. What was the heal amount? Like 50% or something? Hold on. Random effect. Well, I don't know. So fucking... I don't know. Oh shit. A bit late, but hey. Alright. Nice. Why you micro CD? What do you mean? What do you mean micro CD? Oh, combat drone. Spot and pave. More so the spot, because pave pave doesn't stun Void or Selgar. Yeah, we're all using it. So I guess it's not really necessary. Shit's easy. So now get Apex. Get the long waiting game. Go to fucking bed. Nope. Not until we get all the medals. I've streamed for longer before. I think my longest stream was like when I streamed Fish for like 18 hours. Because YouTube doesn't save VODs past 12 hours battle pass, but I just completed it right now thanks to party mode. Yeah, it's a really good game mode to grind out the rest of the battle pass. Okay, the second stage. Died. Nice punch. The troll micro. I thought he was using fucking slammer. I'm gonna put you over here. Can I? Yeah. If that kills the relics, my bad. My bad. Oh, because it's not buffed. Can you put a buff EDJ at the back, at where the relics are? Yeah, put a buff EDJ at the relics in the back, quickly. Not too close, because it just fucking died. Yep. I don't know if it's too close. Okay, it's fine. EDJ set up at the front. Oh shit, are we good? BP by doing endless matches? Yeah, I think that's what I primarily did, like endless matches to get the tokens. It's like 3,300 for like endless Wave 200 hard maps. What's the best way to run a battle pass? Because I'm at school and left my phone at home. At Wave 200 endless matches. Otherwise, party mode is pretty solid. All right. Troll tower. Calamity. some, give me some, give me some. We're fucking gambling. We skip, skip. Free money! Let's go! Why is he so close? Oh shit! He's gonna chuck a present. Come on. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think we got unlucky. Oh, thanks. Okay, shit. Okay, so here's the idea. Yeah, skip earlier, just turn on like auto skip or something. Alright. Nice. Nice. Yeah. No rewind, yep, no rewind, yep. Yep. Alright, so I think we have Scorched Passage as like the last hard map. And then we gotta do the rest of the maps. Yep. I'm gonna do this. I'll bring EJ as well. Welcome back. Get him in. He's been here before. Probably do anywhere. I also brought EGJ, so I'll probably make another nest or something. Alright, ready up. Alright. I wonder, hold on. Can I get up? No. But if you put your camera in for whatever reason, I guess you can place shit out here. I'm not gonna do that though. Okay, remember. Finding random things at this point, yep. Alright, 4 seconds. Nice, okay. There's a drone. Apex. It's quick. And, backward punch, nice. Another punch. All the medals. Yep. The minimum grades is required to get into the nuke. Oh. Okay, set up a fracture bait. Here, I guess. Yep, there we go. Yep. Yep. Grinding medals for 11 hours straight. I saw the stream before school, and you're still up. Yep. Or insta skip. Let's try to get that income from your IV. All right. Get money. Money, by the way. We're just fucking straight up kill him. You know, that works too. That works too. How you not get bored of this? Bummo. You're missing out, yep. So we got less than, or around 3 hours left till the anniversary event ends, supposedly. So supposedly. of Santa. Merry Christmas. Check his present. When to hop on, yep. You're banned, Shinder. How the fuck are you gonna hop on when you're banned from the game? How many maps are left? I don't know. Okay, I think we've done every hard map, so that just leaves any normal, easy, and simple maps. I know we haven't done Moonbase, I know that. Yeah, hardest easy map, still Routes, Vinland, Moon Outpost. Yeah. It's the longest TDX stream? I feel like I've streamed longer. I don't know. Don't leave the lobby? Yep. Okay, here, let me think. Blocks out, we still need to blocks out. Finland, I mentioned that. I got Candle here. I'll try to get you in next run, how about that? Oh yeah, we still need the oil rig. What map we doing? I don't know. I guess see whatever pops up. Oh yeah, we also have to do Hackery Shrine. Okay, military hard. We should be able to fit a war machine on there. Thought it'll show Shinder has joined the experience. I think it prioritizes the ban message before you joining. Alright. That's even a normal map? I mean, it's not that hard. Or not as hard as a hard map. That's for sure. Imagine being banned. Yep. Okay, yeah, we can definitely fit shit. Yep, fit like that. War machine we could put like over here. Fit like 2 over there. And you could probably fit over there. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Yeah, you can fit war machines over here if you need space. I remember 4 seconds, I think we all know the drill. Hop on Manu Frontier? Is that one of those industry games? There we go. Yeah, spot on, so he's taking a lot more damage. Nice. How many maps do you have left? I don't know. Probably like at least 5. Okay, as soon as these relics, these overseers die, we replace. Do we need to replace? I don't think we need to. Already raged. Yeah, 200k, yeah, we don't need to replace. Yep, and the next set of overseers already spawned. Tough shit. Tats are now 3 instead of 2. Yep. Now we wait again. This shit's a breeze. Now that we've completed the hard maps, sort of. Ancient Sky Island might be an issue though. I don't know. Because even though it's considered easy, it's pretty and also close proximity, so. Are you not exhausted? No, I could definitely, definitely feel it. Gotta get all the medals. That's the motivation. Because of FOMO. Slime. Instantly. There's no need to get all the medals. Yep. Oh yeah. If, because the thing is, we don't even know if it'll stay, right? Like if you know, the medals will like disappear, or if they'll show if you've gotten them. But it's just that, you know, just that what if chance. We must, exactly. Gotta flex, that too. Imagine if the party medals disappear from this point, you just did this all for no fucking reason. Yep. Funny as shit. Goddamn, fucking shredded him. Is party medals even displayable? Can't see them. Not in the map list, but in the lobby, and yeah, in the lobby you can see them. And in the matchmaking map selection screen. Bought a super big fish for 135 Robux. He's so proud of himself. Yep. Big fish. Punch. Now, Illuminati. Are you doing Hakurai Shrine or Old Ring? I don't know. We'll probably see. Whichever we get when we get into the matchmaking map selection thing. already enraged. Game just feels too the spawner only meta. Definitely definitely at an interesting point in the game's oh. I forgot about hold on. Oh shit. Just gotta wait for them to get the cooldown off. Are they blocked? Hold on. Are they blocked? Here I guess works. There we go. Bait. Yep. How close are you to graduating college? Got a month. One month. Downfall. Yep. More streams. Definitely say that for sure, yeah. Or hopefully. Just having more time in general. Alright, okay, wave 5 is troll, and then wave 6 we instantly skip into 7. Okay. So insta skip. Insta skip. Free money. Shit's easy. Major, are you studying again? Game design. Alright. Okay. We keep going. Yep, gaming, yep. Yep. I don't know if it'll be effectively used, so. I mean, ideally, once I graduate, I kind of want to, like, at least get into, or just, you know, focus more on YouTube. At least that's something I want to do. Alright, here, I did say, I would get Candle in, so. Unfortunately, we have to leave Overload out for this one. Maybe next run. Got some new folks. Alright, we're gonna do, hold on, let me think. No one bring Crow? Actually, yeah, someone needs to bring, Crow Helly. Yep, the people. House lawyer. I don't think I have a good enough memory to fucking be able to remember, like, enough to pass the bar exam, that's for sure. Yeah, artillery. If you got artillery here, let me do this. I'll bring this crowd heli. Because you got the baits. Okay, you got toxic. Two people with toxic. I probably don't need both having toxic. Alright, let's start. Okay. Oh. Hope you got that 6th tower. Oh yeah, Castle Valley. Yeah, why not? Castle Valley. Okay. Okay, where do we fit War Machine? I guess in the front, that's an option. If we need to, hold on, sell that. There we go, okay. There we go. Out the map? Can you? Okay, how the fuck are you gonna see that? How the fuck? Yeah, I guess you could just place it out then upgrade it, yeah, I guess, but like... Okay, remember 4 seconds, relic. There we go. Drum. Since we have War Machine, we should be able to punch back, so we should be fine. Void should be dead. That might be an issue. Spotted him. Shield it back up. Okay. Collision. A bit close. We're good. you guys like waiting. Because I do. Love waiting. Yep. Yep. Make sure Carly's like strongest, last and first is worth. Actually, the strongest outside of the range of Erad, I think is the best. Jeez, Erad. Nice. Do you think Zed should get some sort of a buff to compete with the new towers? If it were to get a buff, it'd probably get a price increase. Or like, yeah, not just a price increase, but also, you know, like the overall tower being more expensive to upgrade. So probably not. I feel like Zed is in a sort of like alright position. Like even though in like tower battles it's meant to be like an endgame tower, right? I guess in TDX it doesn't necessarily have to be so. It's more so, like it is like a late game tower piece, but like obviously given TDX like power scaling, power creep, I feel like Zed is in an alright position as like a good tower for like the core game modes, like intermediately expert, obviously from easy. But in a way, it does sort of fall off in like a nightmare, and it's still useful, endless, I'd say. Zed, like it's still a pretty good tower because it's like what, around 2500 DPS with like, or I guess 3k plus like its missiles, because you doesn't take into account that. So that for what, 153k, it's pretty cost efficient, and it spawns every 75 seconds. Although I think the early game upgrades are a bit of a, they can be a bit difficult to use, but it's not as bad as like shock troopers, early upgrades. Used to do 7 good, not bad. Nerfed, so we don't do much yet. Was it 7k DPS? Memory's actually fucking dog shit. Why is my computer fans running loud? Hold on. Huh, I don't know why it's something like that. Bitcoin map finder in my PC or something. You got the artillery bait? Yeah, you do, okay. Got that set. Pretty solid. think about bottom behemoth. I barely see anyone use it. On larger maps, it's really good because that's like biggest fucking range I've ever seen for a spawner tower. Like, if you put it on like high rise, it covers like half the map. Its range at the entrance, and if it goes to the middle, it's literally the entire map. So it can be good in that regard. And then top at behemoth is more suited for most other maps. If they just balance the Zeds level so that the ones up in the maximum doesn't suck, it would be perfect. Yeah. It sort of would be nice if they changed it like that. Nice. Insta skip into wave 7. Although probably not that much, but alright, free money. We gotta be extra careful. The war machine, we don't. Oh shit. Good. He's chucking another. Fucking Jesus! Well, at least we didn't die. That is crazy. Alright. Yeah, Ancient Sky. I think we should try Ancient next. Alright, get you back in. Overload. Okay, let's. Do I need a? I'll bring a stun setup. So. And then somebody else has Crowley, hopefully. Bring War Machine. Or Relic. Okay, do a medic. No, I'll bring You don't need to bring G or G. Up to you on what you think. Actually, I probably don't even need G Ranger either. Put medic in place. Medic. There we go. Use Crow Ranger. Yep. $1 million to place, by the way. Okay, that's probably fine. Let's go. Well, we're gonna do Ancient Sky Island. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, somebody changed it. Oh, that was naturally appeared. Alright. The sun's coming up. The sun's already up. That shit's been up. Alright. You know the drill. You know the drill. You should do Carrier next. Although it would be nice if it weren't for the fact that Carrier isn't in the game. Wouldn't it? It would be nice. Remember, 4 seconds. Hopefully I don't forget. Alright, 4 seconds. There you go, upgrade. Punched. It's dead. Is it normal that I saw a guy with 178 extra medals? Oh yeah. The number next to the expert medal in click on a person, it indicates how many expert wins they got. So a high amount of expert wins usually indicates that they're grinding expert or XP or whatever. Yeah. I know. If there were 170 expert maps, or if there were 178 different maps that you'd be expert on, then holy, this game would have a lot more content. So we still need to do Hakurei Shrine, we still need to do Oil Rig, we still need to do Routes, we still need to do Moon Base, that's like at least 4. Moonbase? We could do Moonbase next. Moonbase shouldn't be that hard. Makes you think. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where the best spot for, actually it'd have to be like here or something, but... Yeah, whoever,